Yes, sir. Mm. Yes, sir. Now, let's see. I should be done with the dailies from last night. Yes, I am. Okay. So, it's for some raids. What was the priority again? It was the UN funeral, right? Yeah, that's right. Tachyon Rift breakout. Tachyon Rift. Oh, okay. Spider. Snowy Tundra Vault. You know what? See if I can depart it from the fucking vaults. Three, 6, 9, 15%. Okay. I definitely need to put points for that. Spidey. Yo, my dude. Come here with a 28% power. This nigga looks at the camera. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? We're just trying to go straight to go. Look at the camera. Whose man's is this?
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another SHIELD vault. AIM appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
But G was not the answer. Wrestling right here. We're in New York City right now, because, you know, new fancy guys like us, right?
Very fancy.
We hang out in New York City. But you will be in Newark. For the first show ever on TV at Newark, unfortunate. Okay, whatever. You guys, AEW, this is, of course, the three-time?
Yes, you are correct.
The three-time TNT champion.
Let's pull it out of the
Cody Rhodes, please bring the belt.
Let's pull it out of the pillowcase.
I told you don't come without the belt. That really is a pillowcase.
It is, and why it's a pillowcase is because the individual that I won it from did not pass the belt back. And that's super taboo because it's such a pretty belt.
That is a beautiful
It's
belt.
a very pretty belt.
I
Yeah,
don't
three
have the
times.
exact location
And
of
it's
the
in a
vault.
pillow.
TNT champion
Your
did
signal
three
detector
times.
should
Okay,
pick
so
up a
did
shield
Jamie
frequency when you
lose the
get
back?
close to its location.
So that's what I think happened.
Right.
Point out the
And you know
area
what?
ahead of you
Its
to locate
finishes
it.
are still tricky.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, once somebody's found out, okay, well, you're winning, I'm losing,
Right.
whatever it might be, or how this is going. The last thing you want to do is come back to him an hour after you wrestle or the next day and say, hey, need the bag.
So, idea, just
Yeah.
go make chicken salad or chicken
Yes.
whatever. You're facing him again at the Battle of the Belt.
Ah, yes, in Charlotte. Yes.
So it's not only a match for the belt, it could be a match for the bag as well. It's the first ever bag match.
That's all you get. It's not. You don't even. It's not. You don't get the belt.
Oh,
The bag.
Although Battle of the Bags doesn't sound as good.
It doesn't have that
Sounds
same
like two
ring.
old women wrestling.
The real traditional thing that you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put the bag in the other person's bag.
Belt in the other person's bag.
So the bag belt that carries this, you're supposed to put it in their bag before the match happens.
Really?
I don't know how taboo this is.
I've never known that.
Just swinging.
Oh, you're saying things that you're.
You might have to take it all out. Who knows? But that's the rule. You're supposed to put it in their bag. That's the thing. Oh, look, what's in my bag? Now I pack it away.
So if I'm
Instead, you use a pillow.
if I'm losing to you, it is my responsibility to take the bag and put it in your so that it's there for you when you bring the belt back.
I would say responsibility is a strong word for it. Maybe just a time-honored tradition. Maybe a time-honored tradition.
So
That Sammy, who is 8 years old, I shouldn't expect to know said time-honored tradition.
So Sammy Guevara is.
I actually think he's a really nice guy.
Why
But
did you beat him for the belt? You had a choice. You didn't have to do that.
I don't have it. I don't have anything. Have you not read the news in terms of I do not book AEW. I'm not the head honcho. Actually, the head honcho is coming in
Tony, yeah.
later. The Khan, as I like to refer to him. I'm not referring to him as TK. When people text me, "Hey, TK said," oh, I want to blow my brains.
Why don't you like TK?
Because it reminds me of what people do with things. They say, "Oh, he's always beating
Yeah.
him." Man, please don't TK him to me.
But Redbird love initials.
They really do. We like an acronym.
You love initials.
Yeah.
I mean, how many three initial guys are you? MJF.
Yeah, that's trouble. See, that's why I like Sammy, is if you think of somebody who's so nice like Sammy
Yeah.
and wants to do better, he wants to grow into this whole one of these pillars or whatnot, and then you have a Max and MJF. So if you broke the Max,
Right.
is he just, man, he is the exact opposite of a human being.
No, he's a piece of shit.
He truly is, and the scary thing is, at this age, maybe the most arrogant individual ever, what will happen for him is he will either shoot to the top.
Right.
The nice guys do finish last, I suppose. He will either shoot to the top, or he is going to have the most cataclysmic rock bottom in wrestling history. Like putting a full thing of vodka in a big gulp outside of 7-Eleven, down on his luck, rock bottom.
Have you ever done that?
No, but I know another wrestler who had. And it was right after I had said, hey, how's everything going?
Yeah.
And he goes, man, it's going great. This was in Louisville, by the way. He goes, it's going great. And then I watched him pour the vodka into his big gulp, and I thought, it's 11 a.m. I don't know how to keep it going. I don't know.
But the MGF's 25, right? I mean, at 25, I was a gigantic shit. I didn't become not a piece of shit until I probably turned.
Okay. I think 25, I was a gnarly. I don't think I was that friendly. I know I was arrogant. I know I was, but the level that Max is at, it seems more, it's very much fostered by, have you ever seen his parents come to the show?
I was sitting in the Jacksonville airport after Revolution last year.
Yeah.
And I was flying back, and I had just done an interview with Matt.
Okay.
And this sainted woman walks up to me.
Yep.
And she's like, I just want to thank you for your interview with my son. You made him look great. I was like, thank you. Who's your son? She said Matt. And then I left. I couldn't handle it. But yes, his dad and mother are
Wonderful people who just have propped him up in a way that is dangerous.
So
Just dangerous. Wonderful people, though. Polar opposites of it.
So let's talk, Cody.
Yeah.
You are the 3-time TNT champion.
3 times.
By the way, just maybe this is too inside business. Whatever. Are y'all gonna keep the name?
The best is, if it is inside, we started so inside already.
Okay, all right.
Metal bag
All right.
stuff.
So, you gonna change it to the TBS title?
As far as
I know the Women's Championship is already the TBS title. So,
As far as I know, the title will not change.
Okay.
From the TNT title. And we do have the specials as part of the new
That's right.
pack from Warner Media, Battle of the Belts being one of them. We have the new specials coming, so it will say the TNT title.
Battle of the Belts will be this Saturday.
That's right.
You guys will be at Bojangles Center Arena.
Yes, Bojangles Arena. But it's been a lot of other things that had a more, less southern name.
I don't want it to have a less seven. It makes me feel like home. I'm from the South.
It's just the Charlotte Coliseum. This is the same place that Vader wrestled Flair in '93. He took the drive from his house. You guys know the one I'm talking about?
I haven't watched my wrestling, but
It's an amazing. I feel like you've seen it. It's an amazing match.
That's the one. Okay, yeah. Sure, if you say so.
Hooks his leg at the end. He just hooks his leg.
No, hook later. But I just
Hooky. Man.
have you ever played hooky? You're probably a good student.
So I missed my parents when I was in high school. They rekindled their romance when I think it was a junior. So my senior year of high school, I missed so much school. The principal came to my house. And told me it was another day that I would not graduate, and that he did it because he loved. I was really in the amateur wrestling circles. I was doing really well. Good representative of the school. Actually held a really good GPA, even though I missed so much school. So yes, a lot of them. And my hooky was not drugs. It was not women. It was me doing a local area Warcraft 3 party in my real house. Yeah, so I'm talking the coolest of the cool.
So you were doing a cool thing, getting out of school to do the nerdiest thing possible.
Something that I probably could have asked someone at school, could we do this here? Because, we're using computers, we're in different rooms. Yeah, we'd be yelling at somebody in the kitchen about, you'd have the Ethernet sucker all the way to the normal dining room. We had 3 computers going on, Warcraft 3.
My parents also rekindled their romance when that's why they got divorced, because the romances were
Wow, damn.
Yeah.
It got dark. Dark.
It's rough around here. This is not. I'm not a good person. I'm not gonna go. It's fine. I live in New York City.
Yes.
Yeah, it stinks. I hate it.
How long have you been here?
2 years. 2 years. I moved up from Mississippi.
Wow,
Yeah.
it really is.
That man's a real second one, goddammit.
No, I haven't found any fish here.
No, you won't.
I have fish on my socks though. I got largemouth bass. You like largemouth bass?
I was not a great fisherman. I went on a many occasion to try and catch a largemouth bass, but my dad and I were pretty terrible fishermen. Pretty terrible.
So, your fan reactions.
Yeah.
This whole thing that's been going on with you, that's been, I don't know, it feels like it's been building for 6 months now. Like you were all the way back at the even before the All Out pay-per-view when you faced Anthony Ogogo. Like I remember the reactions being toxic. My question about your fan reactions that you're getting right now: do you get to the arena and see what the reaction is going to be and work based off of that, or do you predict in your mind how they're going to react to that?
Typically, almost right before the little elevator that brings me up, typically I'll let everyone know in the crew, which mostly just Arn, whether it's Brandy or Dustin with them, I'll let them know what I think it's going to be.
Right.
And Arn always guesses the wrong thing. He has yet to guess once, because most of our audience is a more educated wrestling fan.
Right. Well, Arn hasn't been around wrestling very long.
It's you know, I think part of it is maybe it's personal attachment to him.
Okay.
So maybe he's being a little nice when I don't need anyone to be nice. I tell everyone what I think it's going to be, and I always say the same two words to everyone. I say, don't panic. Don't panic. And I also go as far as I told the boys, I said, if I throw the belt, if it comes back, don't panic. And then finally, we had one that came back. And then, of course, nobody panicked, but they all wanted to do different stuff with it. And then we just get super distracted in this television match. It is, the current situation is mind-blowing for me. It really is. I do everything I can, my power to feed the wrestling man.
Right.
But we're leading them to what hopefully they want.
Yeah.
It's very much a chicken and egg situation. So I'm trying to lead them this way, but also you've got to ride the wave as well. So then there are times when I'll lean in, you know, like with Andrade, we pulled out the golden shovel, we have fun with elements like that. But as long as they're happy and making noise, I could care less.
So
I just like to be making a lot of noise.
You talk about leading the audience and going where you want them to go, but also, I mean, your story. Yeah. The character story is going a certain way.
Yep.
And your character seems to be more anti-fan now than it was 3 months ago. Is that fair to say?
Definitely, it's. I don't know if I would root for me. If I really think about it, I do. That shirt that came out, I think everyone thought it was more just like a fun shirt, or a heel babyface wonder thing. But that is sincerely how I approach the character. That's why we tell people all the time, we're not doing this heel turn where I'm this nefarious powered GM or commissioner or just something that's been done a bazillion times. We're going the route of the guy who wins matches.
Right.
Because that's what started to piss people off in the first place.
Yeah.
2 different TV shows within the Warner Media, networks that are not AEW. One of them based entirely around my personal life. The fact that I had such a wonderful run, and I am in a position of power, not that much power, but in a position of power. I can see, I fully empathize. It doesn't, but it doesn't change. That's the big thing. I think if we change like that, or do something drastic, that's not what ultimately anybody really wants either.
But at the same time, doing little things like when you come out and talk to Sammy and then you do the little head fake towards the other tunnel. Those are things.
Bad guy tunnel.
The bad guy tunnel.
I got lost, man. Got lost.
Well, I can see where you get turned around.
My wife will just come out of that tunnel. She don't give a damn. She at Arthur Ashe, Tony was literally screaming, "That's the tunnel. That's this tunnel. That's the tunnel." And she goes, "Yeah." And I had to of course she's coming out that tunnel. Like, we're lying about who she is. That's her tunnel.
I feel like, and this is just me from watching, that Brandy is going to come out whatever tunnel Brandy wants to fucking come out of that day.
Yeah, Brandy is a real strong-willed woman.
So which? She said the other.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the beginning of it.
Okay, I'm so glad it's not the end.
A lot of people say the end, but
These 2 white guys talking about the ending line.
It's not the ending line, it's the beginning line.
Got it.
When she came out and said, whoa, who told you it was open mic night around here or something?
Sure.
Have you ever heard that line at home? Is that a line that you would hear from your wife and be like, oh, okay, well, maybe we'll say that on the show?
I don't hear that line exactly as much as I hear a sharper version of that line. The Brandy you see on TV is not unlike the Brandy. Here's a good way to look at Brandy. Do you have that friend or someone in your life that likes animals only? Like, is somebody who's
Yeah,
not a good people person but likes animals.
My uncle, but the goat was asking for.
Well, there you go. That's maybe not that extreme.
Okay, all right.
Brandy's not entirely a people person, and I am a people person. So it makes for a really fun night.
You're 3 people person.
Three people person.
3 times quad P.
McQuad. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You can both them.
I feel like, yeah, you can. It is somewhat bad luck, but you know.
Okay, well, I don't want to. No. Okay, well, I have it. All right. So this is the TNT title, which you have now.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering AEW history correctly now, I'd like to think I am. I think there's been multiple time champions in any other division. Am I correct?
Yeah.
There's not been a 2-time tag team champion. There's not been a 2-time world champion.
Yeah.
There's not been a 2-time women's world champion. Now you are a 3-time TNT champion.
I think you're correct.
What makes you so great?
Well, I mean, one thing just about this beautiful belt is, do you know what this is right here exactly?
Of course I do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but my producers don't. Could you tell them?
That is the Turner Mansion. That is in front of the Turner
Is it
Mansion.
really?
Yeah.
You didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh well, now you did.
Okay, all right. Yeah. That is the Turner
It's
Mansion.
the Turner Mansion, which now is surrounded by a giant infrastructure, tall buildings and all that, but that was where it all was. Everything TBS, Georgia Championship Wrestling was filmed in that studio back there.
It's so badass to have your mansion on the belt.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I made a side plate to put my house on, I would put it on the belt.
What does your house look like?
Well, it wasn't.
You can shop it around.
Wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be great. Here, you can have the belt back.
Right, I'll take it.
So this belt will actually before we talk about that,
Yeah.
Wednesday night, which is actually
Newark.
Newark, yes. Sorry about that. Wednesday night in Newark, you guys are launching a new era for All Elite Wrestling. When All Elite debuted on TNT in October of 2019, I'm going to be honest. This is just me talking to you. This isn't even an interview. I had not followed the rise of AEW. I had not watched the previous pay-per-views you had. I said when you guys went on TNT, I'm going to give them a chance and see. And I watched that first episode, and I was like, was the first match you and Sammy?
It was.
So the first match was you and Sammy, and I was like, and that night I believe the Inner Circle might maybe debuted.
Inner Circle shows up.
There was a Young Bucks private party match. I just remember watching that night and be like, well, watching these guys as long as they're on TV.
Good.
And I just and then I was hooked. You know, I was an AEW stan. But that was TNT. That was 2 years ago. Now, new era. You're going to TBS for Dynamite.
And I feel like with the movement from TNT to TBS, everyone's asking, well, what will be different? Is the show different?
Right.
Or how will this look? And ultimately, what I keep telling everyone is it's really business as usual.
Yeah.
Because business has been incredibly good.
Yeah.
The matches, bell to bell wise, are what we try to offer and deliver on the highest of levels. And then the con, as we referred to him earlier, has hired, actually, I refer to him as the con and not TK, has hired every good and great free agent that you could possibly get. And that creates maybe a tense locker room, but a far better show. And that's a good thing.
Okay, so you said that. I was going to ask that question.
Yeah.
All the new additions. How in the hell do you keep, like, okay, if we were a basketball,
Sure.
there are 5 starters. If the coach went out and signed 30 guys, then the 5 starters are going to be nervous.
Sure.
How do you keep a locker room together and happy when there's a whole lot more people in the locker room?
Well, I'm pretty nervous. No, it's I think the mission of what AEW is doing, being alternative wrestling.
Sure.
And it's been 20 years without an alternative. I think the mission appeals to everyone in a way that if you're somebody who's solely out for yourself, it's quick for everyone to find out. So this person's just about them. They don't tend to do well at AEW. It is the most, and having worked with WWE and Ring of Honor and New Japan, all wonderful places, but the most team effort I've ever seen is the AEW backstage there. It's the most I've ever seen a genuine, let's have the best possible show, let's look out for one another, this is happening in this match, what about this match? There's this actual concern and this real do-it-yourself attitude that AEW has that other places I've worked in. So those 5 stars, in this case, we really did that. Like the exact number of the big free agents and all that. It's our job to open that door wide and what we were already doing. And also it creates a different... Tony is able to book a Dynamite, the con is able to book a Dynamite in a way that, and this is what I love, you don't have to have your guy, your girl every week. You don't, in 1 week Chris Jericho can be in the main event, the next week maybe I'm in the main event, then CM Punk, Bryan Danielson, Kenny Omega, Hangman Adam Page. That's not a bad thing at all. Keeps it fresh.
But is it what you mentioned there? Is you have this society teamwork? You have everything. Everybody's pulling in the right direction. Everybody's pulling the same rope.
Yeah.
How sustainable is that long term though? I'm just asking.
I feel like you don't think it is that sustainable.
Well,
You're concerned.
I'm an asshole.
It's okay.
I'm an asshole, and I work at Barstool, and at Barstool, it's just 300 idiots going 300 different directions.
How's that working?
Well, I think it's working.
I feel like Barstool's doing pretty good.
Barstool is, yeah.
So that's all. That's talking about AEW. It's a bunch of us going all these different directions, all with the idea of being the best. You're trying to be the best. He's trying to be the best. We're all trying to be the best.
They're with me.
So you three as a unit are trying to be the best.
Okay, all right.
Is this your specific team?
This is my team. Yes, these are
Just two?
You ever seen a podcast this small with 2 producers?
I
You know why I have 2 producers?
Why is that?
They're both idiots. They're awful.
balance each other out.
Correct. Yes. Well, if you add them both together, I get one decent producer.
So I have a department at AEW that's only made up of 3 people, myself and 2 others as well.
Really?
Yes, the community outreach department.
Is that going well?
It's really going well. It's made up of Amanda Huber and Captain Sean Dean, and that's
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. That's my crew.
Speaking of
Got
Idiots. Sean
no,
Dean.
they're not. They're not. I would not want to. No,
No,
these guys.
I don't think y'all are idiots. Are y'all? No. Wow.
Wow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alien.
Speaking of your crew, I feel like one day you're going to come to the ring with 200 human beings in your entourage. When do you make the decision of who comes out to which match and everything? Because sometimes you'll come out with 30 people.
Okay, I did come out with 30 once.
Yeah.
And it was for the weigh-in, which is
And you know
one
what?
of the worst segments in AEW history.
Well, you should have taught Paul Whitehead to work a scale.
Well, yeah, definitely a heat on Paul. Also, the Jumbo Shrimp around the corner, the local baseball team in Jacksonville won their game, which means they light this guy up with fireworks, which Arn to this day does not know because he will not watch this interview. He should, but he does not. Arn does not know that wasn't us. He thought it was us. He goes, "This is really cool." While we were out, it was just the Jumbo Shrimp winning 100 yards away from the parking lot.
Well,
so I brought my students out.
Yeah.
I can, on record, just go ahead and say I regret that and almost everything about the Anthony and Go-Go thing. Almost everything about it.
What?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm good now. I didn't hate it. I was having a good time.
Yeah.
Anthony is a former Olympian. He's definitely someone who's a developmental talent who's going to. We're training him and we recruited him and we're bringing him up through the ranks.
So
but
again,
again,
about it.
what ultimately, I've never gone on record saying this is the perfect time. I stood by what I said in the promo. I said I had this promo.
The American stuff.
Infamous.
Right.
I stood by it because I thought the content was good and I thought the intentions were good.
Right.
However, a white guy talking about race relations who has an American flag tattoo on his neck.
Yeah. I never noticed that.
Oh, you know? No, I can see why people would use the terms tone deaf when it came to that, and then trying to defend it and all, and just again, intentions were good and sincere, and I'm so excited about Brandy and the baby, but it just that should have just been one where I went out and almost just winged it because everything in wrestling, I work really, really, really hard on. Like, because you hear about Randy Savage, about his matches, his promos.
Favorite guy of all time.
So I'm not. There are wrestlers who tend to be more like Randy in their preparation, and then there are wrestlers who are more like my dad that are just it's all promo on the produce grocery store, and it's better than most stuff you'll hear on television. But I tend to be more of the big time thinker, planner, workshop, or all that stuff, and I worked on that one really hard. That's what made it even more like, damn, every now and then you're going to come up to the plate and strike out.
So you overplanned it on paper?
Overplanned it and just struck out.
Okay.
Although I stand by it. I don't think anything with the content. But
Okay, can't find a fucking
the
entrance.
as far as wrestling age is concerned, he's like 18. He's a baby. He doesn't
There we go.
It set the angle in like a tailspin. It just wasn't a classic UK versus USA, fun-spirited deal. I was going to go over to the UK. We have the return match. Now I just never want to think about it again.
But you have the ability to look in hindsight and say, oh, that wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't great.
Sure.
Have you done that with anything else, or you feel like, or is that like sharpens you going forward?
I think it's just been a really crazy journey. You know, if you think about 3 years and 2 years on TNT, Mandy's sitting back there, she's been with us the whole time. It's a lot to ask these 4 wrestlers who are, you mentioned your producers being idiots. Well, 4 wrestlers, I'm not saying Matt, Nick, and Kenny are idiots. I'm trying
You
to
have
be
discovered
and all of a
the
sudden,
location of the
hey,
shield
you're an
vault.
executive vice president,
Please step
and
inside
you know,
and take the
get
elevator
this
down.
done and get that done, and I just started to realize, I think, what ultimately I'm good at when it comes to this, and how I can sharpen my skills. But it's really been a journey. It's definitely aged me. It's aged me a little bit.
Oh, you look great.
Well, thank you. Now I feel good.
I was going to ask you, can I have your number, your suit guy? I would like to.
Of course.
I'd like to upgrade.
The
my
automated
suit.
Your
systems
game?
are recognizing you.
I'd like
Please
to-
proceed
what's
to the
this-
activation
okay, so
area
we'll
down
start
below.
We're starting at
Yeah.
the first.
Yeah.
Correct.
What size jacket are you?
48.
48 long.
Yeah.
That's a
44.
nailed it.
Yeah.
That's a power number, by the way.
48 long.
48
It sounds incredible.
Yeah.
And then you see it in the back. But it doesn't. Pretty place.
Speaking of bag of milk, I'm gonna set this bag of milk here. Speaking of bag of milk, you know when you go over to other countries,
Sorry about that.
It's fine. At least at this
The
school, I'm not getting
Americans
shoved
always
in a
have this
locker.
idea
So
that, like,
I
okay,
call that a win.
like, France doesn't use deodorant. That's a common. You'll hear that. It's a stereotype or
You
joke.
have ideas of how they do things.
Right. So I asked one time. I said, "What are Americans
Activate its
like?"
main terminal so
How
we
are
can
we
begin.
considered by the Japanese? This is when we were in Japan, and they said that we smell like milk. This person I talked to, and I thought, absolutely, we have so much dairy in our diet. I bet we need to come over there and just a bunch of bags of milk. But I thought that was really good. I was like, it's not, you know, we have our outlooks. Here I am on this train in Japan, just smelling like a bag of milk.
They kind of nailed it.
They nailed it.
They
Yeah.
kind of nailed it. I absolutely smell
Hey,
it.
smell yourself.
Well, sometimes it's sour milk, sometimes it's good milk.
Yeah.
But I normally smell like bad milk.
Milk, nonetheless.
And look like one. So where are we at? How do you balance? Okay, this is a better question. I'm going down to 11. Get to 6 through 10.
6 or 10 sounded like they were hot.
We're gonna get to 6 or 10.
Okay.
I like 11 better, right?
I'm ready. 11.
There was an angle in Darby Allin MJF where in the angle they worked in the 4 pillars of AEW.
God, I hate the 4 pillars.
The 4,
Not the actual people.
the idea.
The concept that he just went and decided to say we're the 4 pillars
The vault remains intact.
without really confirming.
So that wasn't an idea that was saying, hey, go out and say 4 pillars and make 4 guys.
I don't think Sean came up with that.
We're gonna get that.
I think Max did.
You think Max? Okay, all right. Well, that just nullifies the rest of the question. I was gonna
6
say,
or 10 screwed?
no, it's screwed number 11 because I was thinking,
Tell me about the
if
pillars.
that was an AEW edict, let's brand these guys as the 4 pillars.
Yeah.
Isn't that a huge challenge to the rest of the locker room? There's not one of those 4 guys.
Yeah, well, one of the guy who said the 4 pillars thing,
Piece of shit.
well, he was the most unknown one coming on board, and literally was stuck to my side like a little baby because I knew him from the mainly NEW for Mike Lombardi, where he's getting paid like $15 a match, and the next thing you know, he's treated like he came in and was told, hey, you 4 are gonna. No, when we all came in, it was really an artist haven in terms of what you go out there and put on. That'll determine that there wasn't. It wasn't that there were. We thought we had recruited really, really well, and I think we absolutely did. But you've got to sink or swim. It's live TV. That's the thing. You'll find a lot of independent wrestlers. They're great independent wrestlers. They're great at forming these really complex promos that they put in video packages and stuff. Put them on live TV.
Yeah.
That's if they do well there.
Lights get brighter.
Oh, if they do well there, then you've got a winner. And Max did his defense.
You've got a lot of young guys. You put them out there in that situation and they burn.
Yeah, that's a good as far as recruiting goes. That's got to make you feel the best thing in the world. Like, oh, we picked this person. They're ending live TV so well. Max being one. Who are the 4 pillars of the match?
It was Jungle Boy, Sammy, MJF, and the other guy. So,
And now the shirt has Brit on it too.
Yeah, well, that was CM Punk. CM Punk said you've been replaced as a fourth pillar by Britt Baker. He was
I think he's right because she was the first woman signed.
right. Oh, she's great. She's a,
So I would say that that's probably accurate. But then Sammy was a pillar, so it's more like five.
right. So, it's more like 5 pillars, but no.
I don't think Sammy was considered a pillar when he showed up. I think Sammy is kind of his learning, how he learned to be not just Sammy, but be someone in the inner circle.
Yeah.
How can he be with Chris? How can he be with his crew? And now, how as TNT champion his run. I think that.
Sammy that you wrestled on the first match in Dynamite, Sammy you wrestled this Saturday is totally different.
He's a little more jacked, by the way. We're just talking straight vanity. He took a picture with his shirt off the other day, a real, what would you call it, a thirst trap?
Yeah.
So he trapped it up the other day, and chest is huge. Which, we're just sitting here talking about guys.
We're just hanging out talking about hot dudes.
In a business that is a upper body, vanity-based business, one of the things that you'll hear JR always used to say, when they grow into their body. It is kind of fun to see, like, oh man, they really are. Jungle Boy's another example.
Yeah.
Like, as they grow up, because Jungle Boy, I felt like a little baby. Now he's a strong Jungle Baby. They're just getting bigger.
A strong Jungle Baby.
These guys are growing into their bodies, and I love it. That's all I wanted to say. I'm very proud of all. Max too.
You gotta be careful because you can overgrow into your body. I've seen it. I've done it. I'm fat. I'm working.
I don't think you're fat. Yes, you go. I walk.
You told me when you walked in, hey, fat ass.
I don't recall. Did I say no? I don't think you're fat. No, 48. That's a
48 long sounds really good.
Hour number, man.
Oh my God. You're sitting name of this podcast. 48 long.
48 long.
It's so good, man.
Can you tell tell the ladies like what size jacket is that cause any type of response?
Well, no, I'm married. I don't know.
How long you been married?
I've been since 2006, so 15 years.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Isn't it the best?
No.
Okay, never. I really enjoyed it.
Cool. Well, you're married to my wife. So, do you want question 12 or 6 through 10?
Who the hell told you it was open mic night? I'm good. You got to go back to 6. You really moved up 6 and didn't go for it.
Working Brandy and Dustin into like the other night.
Yeah.
Dynamite.
Yeah.
So you got Dan Lambert out there going on up and down. He's saying the things he's saying. You got All Ego, Ethan Page. You got Scorpio Sky. They're out there and they're saying some things. And in this particular segment, you didn't come out. Randy came out and answered, and that was the entire segment. How do you determine? All right, well, Randy, you go out there.
No, I was just busy. Brandy's off doing her own thing, and Dustin's doing his own thing. I was just busy.
Did you have time to go out there and talk to him?
I did not in that moment have time, and I feel like looking back, inside again. Brandy handled business. Yeah, Brandy is not afraid. Not afraid. She's an animal person. She's not a P4 like me. So she is not a quad P. Yep.
That church can sell.
Man, lately it's hard to sell anything in terms of if you that's like the free agents have like that's a go-to. The first shirt when you have a free agent come in, so that's like free.
Yeah.
The test is the second shirt.
Speaking of not selling, Hook has been.
Nailed it.
You get that one?
Nailed it. Hooky, baby.
All right, so
Yeah.
this guy. But for a year, he was with Team Taz, and he was the guy eating pay chips over here. How quickly do you know the pay chip group is
I think there was this natural anticipation for him.
Yeah.
And then there was even like you'll hear people refer to it like the meme wrestler. And that is not a bad thing. That if people are excited if they have an interest. The thing that you have to do is not just book yourself, but as a company, all right, we have to earn that. He said, no, he's not a joke. He's not this inside gag. He's actually going to be a wonderful pro wrestler. And in the first outings that we looked at, he's been able to. That's what's so delicate about it. You just gotta, because I'll give you a prime example. And I noticed back in this first, do you remember Bending? Everyone in the crowd was now Bending. It was insane.
Yeah.
But somewhere along the line, it fell back into humor. And it fell back into an ironic wrestling. and not an actual guy. So you have those guys that you look on in their car, those guys that stand by, can pull, can do the main event if needed, here for you if needed. He's just got to stay on that side of the market and grow into his body.
My question is this: that happened in like 2012, 2013. I don't remember exactly, but it was around that area.
Yeah.
That era. This is 2020. Is becoming a meme in 2022? Is that equal getting over? Like, we now live in a society where if you become a meme, you really should fucking stop.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think if it's in whatever gets.
But if it happened now, I think you'd stay in the right.
You might be right, and whatever gets you to the dance,
Right.
is absolutely then you're cruising. In this case, you got crowds chanting, "Leave it on the hook." You have people going nuts for what he's doing. It's really cool to see. And as far as another second generation person watching it, I see no one to make sure we keep it going.
Mission success.
Everything in wrestling.
Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of Abe.
Right, like they, nothing but.
All the time in the world, I feel like the Khan's got him in a good spot, and that they're gonna keep rolling. I actually, because you mentioned the term over,
Yeah. Not bad.
but not at all. But here's my opinion on it. A bunch of people in the locker room are probably groaning right now if they watch the podcast when I say this. But usually, this is my opinion.
With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding SHIELD. Our agents in the field will continue searching for more hidden vaults. But this certainly wasn't the last one.
Untested. I'll give you a private opinion. CM Punk, Chris Jericho, over.
Yeah.
We're getting over.
Brian Danielson over.
Yeah, Brian Danielson, but like, absolutely one of the most popular ever. But I feel like everyone else, especially, we brought a lot of people who come from other companies, but AEW is still up 3 years in. So everything to me is the process of getting over. And I hear people at work all the time, and I think sometimes they do it just to embroil me, but they'll be like, "Oh, you're so over. You're so over." I think over is The Rock having 13,000 people in Anaheim, and then the next night 18,000 people in Staples Center, and selling 6,000 shirts at each show. That might be lofty, but I think that's where you want to get as a wrestler.
Those guys are all perfectly over, whereas somebody maybe coming up is just trying to stay over.
That's right. Perfect way to put it.
You're trying to get to a point where you stay there, and Rock and Undertaker and CM Punk and all these guys don't really have to do anything. They're just
but Taker, the journey,
he's all the barn.
The journey of Taker is really unique. If you look at how much he did
Right.
through the years to stay keeping your attention, to stay on the tip of your tongue in terms of this every week talking about, and that is the true real thing that we do. That's the most real part of our industry.
Oh, got the last Spider-Man comic. Oh, no.
Keeping.
You ever been in the body for Arn Anderson?
Favorite part about it is he held the spot, which you will like listen to. It's in my head. Was Tony can confirm this. The Khan. He asked the Khan and Legion right at the go. He said, "Do you want to know what I'm going to say, or do you want to be surprised?" And I said, "Surprised." And I have never been so surprised. And Lee Johnson, who is a baby growing into his body, is a baby wrestler. That's the stuff you learn. I was in the ring the night Arn Anderson talked about splattering brains on concrete, and indicated that he had his clock all the time. He was there. He got to experience that. And perfect. Me and wrestler. That shirt is one of the #1 selling shirts, and he wears it every week. And when he changes to the other shirt. My gun shirt he has.
So good.
Learning what I just learned. I felt like maybe he improvised that on the spot, but he came loaded with that.
Well, listen, it's Arn Anderson.
Yeah.
Arn Anderson asked me, "Hey, do you want to be surprised?" Of course, you're Arn Anderson. These guys and girls who have done it and made money and actually gotten over, do your magic. I want to play with that.
They know what to do.
Right, and in this case, I thought two things. In the moment, I thought, I'm going to come back and have to explain to the con how I didn't know about it, and I take full responsibility, and now we've been taken off the air at TNT. I thought exactly more what would happen is people will love it because it's Anderson. And now I think also there's a whole new fan level. There's like people who might not know about it, and they know about the guy with Bob.
So,
You know?
you guys, you could run this company for 10 years. You could run for 20 years. You guys could become the #1 company and just print money forever. But if you just about once every 6 months give me Arn and Tully in a ring staring at each other,
You, a big Tully guy.
they're my favorite tag team of all time. Arn and Tully.
Really?
They're my favorite tag team of all time, and they weren't even tag teams.
So you're thinking WWF, brand?
Straight Busters, but they also did it in in '88. They Beautiful Tonight and all that stuff. And see, here's you guys are going to TBS, right? And I am trying TBS all you left. 6:05 on Saturday night. Was 5:05 where I was.
Yeah.
But you never, acted like we did. You always said 6:05. You never said 5:05.
6:05, 5:05.
But and then maybe it would be 90 minutes that they could play.
The super identical.
But Tully.
I was.
Yeah.
I love Arn and Tully.
Who doesn't?
I love Arn and Tully. You acted like that was weird.
No, I mean those are. Because you said tag team, I think specifically I'm looking at the Brainbusters era.
Right.
It's one of the matches we make kids watch at the Nightmare Factory is them versus the Rockers from the Garden.
Oh.
Stupidly good in terms of how you continue to put continue to get them over, then you stop them, get them back over, stop them.
They go to the floor and runs around the ring afterward, and Arn pops up.
Yeah.
It's the most beautiful tag team. It's my favorite tag team of all time. And every time I tell people that, there's nothing bigger like Shawn Michaels, David.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where it is.
Yeah, and trust, I know.
Yeah.
And I watch it all. I love it. It's my favorite. And that's why I think I'm going how many times Arn and Tully's tag team gets less than 100 times. It wasn't that they didn't tag that long.
I believe the match was so good that Hogan asked them to mad at them, and not even mad at them as much as I'll go on for intermission.
Okay.
And this can go on because sometimes how they would do the shows where they have a tag title. Hogan would go on for intermission just because the level of look in it.
Yeah.
And the fact that they were putting here, it might be a little different than what you were going to get with the Hulk or later. With Hakeem, man. Yeah. So I got a good Hakeem story. I'm killing the time here, but if anybody watches, I think it's 91. So Dusty's in it.
King of the Dream. Jesus.
And Hakeem's music hits, and I see my dad, and I never talked to him. I see my dad look at him, and I can see in his mind, this is great.
Right.
You can dream.
Right.
Let's run it. I can see him gearing up to run with a key. This is perfect. And then Piper, who is running around that rumble like a madman, starts fighting my dad, and I can see his own face like, damn, because once the moment is past, you can't repeat it. Yeah. But I watched that and thought, man, he was frustrated.
Well, I am watching 1991.
I'm way better than I thought. Oh, first of all, because 92 is the run. But 91 is it's a QT Marshall film. You gotta watch 91. I said, I don't care about
91's great. I don't love that Hogan won. You could have given it to Root, could have given it to Burke, whatever. But 91's great. Actually, I think on 90. 91 is when he throws out Earthquake. Yeah. But 91 also was a great tag team. Rock against the Orient.
Great match.
Terrific.
Great match.
Jesus. History,
But it
bro.
was top.
Yes.
Tully was the topic. But you guys are.
You're done. We want to know how professional Tully is.
Yeah.
Tully puts on his really full sequined outfit whatever he's got that week. He'll come into my office or he'll check in with MJF. He'll say, hey, are you wearing something similar in terms of suit? Because we do have a similar suit game.
Right.
This is a guy who has no reason. He has no reason to be checking because that's our job.
Tully can wear whatever.
Tully can wear whatever he wants, but he's such a good wrestler in his mind. That's the same as, hey, what color your type, what colors. That's such an old school thing. He's going around checking with the boys.
Does he have multiple at the arena?
He's ready to rock. If you say I was wearing this out there, if he has his red drip on, he would change to black. What a pro. That's just a wrestling. Sorry.
Babyface, heel, 2022. What are you?
I really think the shirt really is something. I don't have to be a babyface. I don't have to be a heel. I just want to be a winner. I sincerely do. That's the sense that I grew up on. I know you're not from New York. You guys might be, but my household, Yankees fans, diehard Yankees fans. Here's why. Dusty grew up in Canada. Little Yankee Stadium in Canada.
Right.
So I always wanted that too. And then finally he took me to Little Yankee Stadium and Ybor in that whole area. But that's we're Tom Brady fans, we're Yankees fans, like winners. Part of being a winner. A lot of people are going to root for you. I am okay with that.
But isn't actually caring about winning a heel mentality?
No, it's wrestling.
Yeah.
No matter what we look at.
Yeah.
Whether you are so immersed in the suspension of disbelief, or you are somebody who covers it just the behind the scenes aspect.
Right.
Wrestling, the winning guys make the most money. Winning guys get the most opportunity. That is a real thing.
All right.
Why do I feel like I've got like some gold fever here?
Well,
You know.
Well, I mean, you have you're the only three-time champion.
You know. No belt bag, though.
You'll be at the
It
battle.
is, isn't it?
You'll be at the battle of the belts. Wrestling Sammy Guevara.
Yes.
5 years from now, this robbery that keeps circling around. Because you got started AEW, and now you're like hard battle with them.
5 years from now, I got wrestlers ready. Get more money.
I'll be rich.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll probably be from the pre-show.
I love that. A regular. Guy, Brock Lesnar guy.
Yeah. He was still, he kept still staying over. Not the one from Post Emotion, because that's the greatest of all. That's the thing. But you stayed here, and you stayed exactly where you were, and even just on based on your updates and you know everything.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I think it was through, obviously, I love to talk, and I love to talk. So I think what Tony did was he saw that as an opportunity to parlay that into like still being a TV,
Right.
or in a managerial role per se. Right. And then I got on Rampage, commentary. I was commentary on the card. Right, it's like, don't you understand the level of trust somebody has to give you to go on national TV,
Right.
with sponsors and everything, and say, hey, I need you to be a commentator.
Yeah, I need you to be the voice of the show.
Exactly. So that is not lost on me. I think that was his plan in keeping me around and more, especially
You bitch.
those kids, they can't talk, they get injured in their life.
There's something special in professional wrestling about a guy who is maybe out injured and you know he can't wrestle right now and he's still talking shit. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Just imagine going to a fight and knowing you can't participate and being like,
Yeah, you can't touch me with my
there's
neck.
nothing you can do.
Neck, brother. Well, you're really gonna break me.
And we came back. Ryan Cage, you guys used to be cohorts in Team Taz.
Yeah.
Wrestling, you won the FTW title that you used to pull today. Or no, you did not bring that to the interview.
Right.
It's over there. I hold it there. So that's the FTW title that you won.
The original.
This is the FTW Taz.
Yeah. This is the original.
And you won it off with Brian Cage. Do you think it's wise in hindsight, you and Brian Cage having a falling out because it's just back in you?
Honestly, I don't care about the size. I don't know if you saw the match, but I'm positive. I'm very sure. It's freaking
Not as strong as Brian.
How do you know that? I literally lifted him.
I told her that. Well, he lifted you too. What much you think I pay?
How much you doesn't play basketball.
Must have. Yeah, that's. You're from Texas. No, I'm not from Texas.
I'm not from Texas. I stay
Anywho,
Kingston.
I've never been to education.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Eddie knows everybody. I'm not from Texas. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. Do I live in Austin, Texas right now? For sure. But I don't want that against.
Hello, Avengers. Ready for the new you?
I used to go to Mississippi all the time.
Yeah, that's Mississippi's capital.
How dare you, sir?
Alright,
Oh,
fine.
don't
But you're
push
supposed to
that.
come back.
Those nipples looking through that leather shirt.
Have a good one.
Stroke Daddy.
Yes, sir. Stroke Daddy.
That was one of the only. Oh, it is good.
I mean, I still get called that from time to time. I mean, life and wrestling. Dude, it's suggesting.
That thing's got life of its own.
Every time I see him, it's like it's getting bigger and bigger. I honestly think one day, if you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors, he's just gonna have a mom that's like, hey, people, hey.
That was an incredible impression. Rick Moranis shows it.
It's also in Honey, I Shrunk Your Kids.
Kids, yes. Honey, the fucking kids.
We saw the
Serious. Honey, I love this yet.
right?
That was good. And then there's Honey, we Shrunk Ourselves.
Yes, where the parent.
But by then it was the Magic.
No one cared, yeah. I am a Home Alone. Wait, Home Alone is the one with the pigeon lady, right?
That's Home Alone 2.
I like that.
The one in New York.
Yeah. It's something about New York and Christmas that puts together.
We're in New York.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
Not yet.
You want to go see the tree?
I would love to.
I think we got time. I think you're a bit.
We can make it wait. Actually, tonight's going to be a great night.
How so?
Because tonight is actually when I enter myself into the Dynamite Diamond Battle Royal, and it takes a huge fat ring that I'm going to.
There was just a little bit of man in there saying, "No, look at that."
That hesitation. Hypothetically speaking, if I did flick you off, what would happen?
Not a goddamn thing. not a thing. Here's what I do.
Yes.
Even if I get to that game, then I'll go. What? I read that. Write that down. That's ridiculous.
A lot of them has names. I get along with a lot of people. Yes. I love the parents love me typically. They meet me. I've had parents call me Stroke Daddy.
Really?
Yeah. I'm good at golf. I have a very good stroke at golf. That's why I love that.
People call me Stroke Daddy because I got high cholesterol. Switching. Stroke Daddy?
I don't mean to laugh at that, but
That was great. That's good.
Okay. Do you think this is going well?
I think it is because I'm on it and we're great.
Team Tabs. What's that working out for you?
Oh, come on, sir.
Do you have the,
Yes.
always ask the wrestler permission to hold up this belt. Yeah, don't touch it.
Remote hide.
Team Tabs, how's that working out for you?
It's great. We just actually recruited Dante Martin on it.
I asked about him in a second, and
Yes.
Leo Rush is pissed off about it.
I mean, I don't have
you're in
issue
for a
with
treat.
that. Not my
You and Leo Rush aren't gonna settle this at some point.
Sure, but here's the thing. As Leo likes to say, Ricky. It's not an issue. For me, it's not an issue.
That's how it's just Lucy.
Lucy.
Yeah, I think that's his fault. Ricky, she with Ricky.
Yeah. They were really married.
Who are the most famous Rickies?
Ricky Ricardo.
Sure.
Ricky Martin.
Yeah.
Ricky Montoya.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Stars.
Damn, why are you killing my punchline? I should have put myself first.
Wrestling with Brandon Walker. I get the punchlines around here, buddy. But if you want to yeah, that's your name. You wrote Absolute Stars.
So I know Brandon F. Walker. What does the F stand for? Forensic? It's Navidad. Hell yeah. That's what I figured. I figured it was that.
Hey, all right.
You
Yeah.
meant it like that.
Huh?
I didn't know you meant that like that, yeah.
Like yours had.
Yes.
I know.
A little bit shorter, for sure.
Oh, it's very short. Dante Martin's
There is none.
Guys,
He defies the laws of gravity.
Yeah.
It's very weird. I've never seen someone have so much hops. Where's it come from? Like, ligaments have to be. My ligaments are shredded.
well, you've been wrestling for a long time.
Yeah.
He's what, 19, 20 years old? He's very young.
Like that thing.
What's
It just felt like a little dig at me, that's all.
right?
I was just comparing
You
names.
wrestling.
I have no point. The only injury I ever had in my entire career was that neck injury.
And it's good to go now? You're good?
Yeah. I went and took calcium.
That's what fixed it?
That's all thing. And not wrestling, obviously. I'm just built different, actually. I really am. There's not like, I think I'm from a different part of the planet. Explain.
Where are you from? Like,
Probably from Russia. That's where a lot of the super athletes are built.
you're up. Ivan Khan.
Essentially, but way more handsome.
Did you ever like train in Siberian snow like Rocky did?
Yeah.
That was
You know, let me tell you this. I do cryotherapy. I sit in ice bath.
oh.
I'm fine.
Cryotherapy is water.
It's a -degree nitrogen chamber, basically.
Is that just you breathing the social all the time?
Yeah.
Real negative.
But I mean, one of that, you might get a wife to do that.
That's a pretty high five.
That good.
Did he have it coming? Did he deserve that?
Yes. Actually, it's funny to bring that up because when I told you that day, they said you're gonna be, they say you're gonna be a cop, and they don't say you're gonna be a sheriff. They called it something. I can't remember exactly. It was like these guys that sit in the office, and then when something cool happens, they like put on a vest.
You were a security guard?
A fake one, basically. Low rent security.
Mall.
No, it wasn't. No, I was more of like, if there's a drug bust in town, I'm going to show up late after SWAT already showed up. I don't know who that is.
You're the cop that does the press conference.
Yes, I'm that guy.
Yeah.
So I went there, showed up, talked to Roman. Everything was cool. He had to put these cuffs on, and they were really tight. And he goes, "Hey man, can't do anything when I got my hands cuffed, so sorry ahead of time." And man, I went to grab him like that, trying to ring. Myself. Okay. Get in the corner, and he starts stomping the shit out of me. But he's a really great guy. He was pretty apologize.
Well, that's really nice.
Yeah. Hey, it's a cool French of the game.
I don't interact with him. He looked dead at me. I was sitting front row.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, you should be wearing socks without shoes." And he looked at me and said, "You're old." And it's not so much. Well,
She was there.
yeah. There you go.
She saw that. Oh,
It's funny for their kid. Probably. Yeah.
depends on it. They deserve it.
Man, what the fuck?
9 times out of 10, they deserve it.
Here's I know you've got a lot of favorites. Not so much. I want you to be impressed with my research. Some of your favorites growing up were Undertaker and Shinjiro Otani.
Yeah.
Some of your favorites?
Yeah, dude.
That's a mix.
I know.
That's great. How do you with that?
I don't. So growing up, in this order, I like Undertaker, Mankind, and The Rock. Then once I got exposed to a little bit more of wrestling in terms of like international,
Yeah.
then Otani like jumped into the front. I really don't know why I like them too. Taker is like, you would look at me and you would like, sure, but Undertaker is the man, and I can't tell you why. Something about him is so good. I actually trained with Undertaker for his match against John Cena at WrestleMania. I said, I know that. Yeah, the most craziest thing I ever
That's not
experienced.
less than a minute and a half.
It lasted 5 minutes, but I was training for more like 20 minutes. But the show gets cut. It happened. But yeah, Otani's another guy who's so. Watched him, you'd be like, I'm getting by.
So, I'm the exact same way. That's why I brought it up, because I was actually, I grew up, I'm older, not much.
Yeah, not a year, man.
I was driving. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
So, who's your 2 favorites? That
That's
so
very much. Six, that's a man, Randy Savage, Tiger Roy.
Okay.
Loved it. And then, 97, 98, Huge Rock. That's my two favorites of all time. Can't do anything out of be a rug guy because, look at me, I'm not a rug guy. But 2007, 2008, I buy the Best of Starcade DVD, and I'm watching 1995 Starcade, Eddie Guerrero and Shigeru Otani. And I watched that match, and I've never seen Otani. I didn't get involved in wrestling at that point. I've never seen anything like
Yeah.
I fucking love to see it 24 years at the time. And me, it just like music really at that point. And I just went down the music rabbit hole and I was having team all the time. Dude, probably the only Japanese wrestler I would say I'm a fan of today. Because I still haven't gotten into it. I'm a country. There's a great guy. But I got into it. What are you doing?
I never met someone else who is an Otani fan.
Are you here?
Yeah. That's crazy to me.
Dude, what the fuck?
I mean, the baseball player, for sure. The wrestler, Shigeru Otani, the wrestler.
You think Shigeru Otani?
No, I wouldn't. As a wrestler, you shouldn't do any other sport. Once you get into wrestling,
Baseball?
I never. There's no fun.
Sure. Who would never say, I don't want to hear something?
I've met some people.
There is.
Here's a good one. There you go. That's a great question. I've actually never played sports in my entire life.
Sports.
I've only watched wrestling.
You never played football?
No.
No. Never played.
I played kickball. I was a kickball champion at my school, my middle school.
Better defense or just great player?
Could kick and I could run. And I had a mean sideways, like,
Man, you don't better something.
yeah, I'm that. I wouldn't touch it. I mean, I did get out sometimes. For the most part.
I never played between second and seventh grade. I didn't come out until college.
And kickball?
Yeah.
Really?
Never got out.
That's the only sport you played?
No. Baseball, that's me. Play basketball.
I called it earlier.
Yeah, well, sometimes I
You
lie.
did track, huh? You did track?
Are you trying to make a triple jump? Get the win. Yeah. I
can see that.
I don't do skates.
I can
It's
see
not
that.
pretty. Where's we at? So, what people that say turtlenecks are bad fans?
People who say turtlenecks are bad.
Right? You just underline the next thing.
No, I underlined that before. So, this was previously underlined. I was going to write something, but I didn't. Yeah. So you don't get anything on that one.
At the end of the show, can I just read what you've written and let people guess where it applies?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. They're my notes. Turtlenecks are not a bad fashion. Here's what I don't like, right? You, as a wrestler, you are so, you as a wrestling fan, not you, but generalized. People are so accustomed to wrestlers actually being in basketball shirts, being in wrestling shirts and things like that. And then I come along and I change the whole thing. Turtlenecks, dress pants, open back shoes. These are somewhat of a problem with people, and I don't know why. But Rock wasn't the only one that wore turtlenecks and a chain, guys. You only know it because you've seen a picture. If you broaden your horizon and open up Pinterest, you would see that turtlenecks, even the pop turtlenecks that don't even come up that far, there are absolute great selections that you can wear for the fall and winter, and you can look like you are actually a decent human being. Most people don't really get that, and that is okay. That's a high five? No,
I'm raising the hand to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You said broaden your horizons, open Pinterest. Yeah. Pinterest important to you?
It's actually very helpful. Pinterest is actually one of the most important things that I have found in my life. And it's so important to me that other people come to me just now trying to ask me about Pinterest.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
She heard it. She's trying to ask me.
Pinterest and images showed them.
Yeah. That's how you get them.
So,
Pinterest and Target. That's what they love Pinterest and Target.
But Pinterest, one night, sat down on our computer.
Yo, what the fuck?
And I sat there, and I can't believe when you look at this, it was the worst 4.5 hours of my life staring at that thing.
Why? It's Instagram for inspiration. That's it. Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's it. Alright, I'm going to give you up because it's only even 30 minutes with you.
Who said that?
They said I only have 30 minutes. So,
I don't have shit else to do.
you know hang out. It's always nice.
I'm not eating ice cream in 40-degree weather. That makes no sense.
You're right. Frozen yogurt. 2021 was a year of some challenge for you. You still came through it as the Ultimate Champion. You went to the group.
Yeah. Thank God.
But if you're telling me that you're gonna miss yourself in the diamond quill, that's what you said earlier, right? The diamond ring. I assume you're poised for in 2022, right?
I've always been poor. So I'm not one of those people that say, "Oh, 2022 is my year." Never said 2021 is my year. Every year is my year that I'm alive, and next year will be no different. So I suspect, because I'm in control of my own fate here, that I'm actually going to rise to the top, and I'm actually bigger than wrestling itself.
The wrestling itself.
Yeah.
Well, that's another one comparison. You keep comparing yourself to the Rock, not comparing yourself to the Rock.
Batista did it.
No, you keep doing it.
Batista did it. Houston did it. These guys actually went out and did things.
Who did it the most? What do you mean? Who did it the most? Who did it the most?
How much contact have you had with these guys?
Yeah, it was a big crossover.
Plenty. Once my cover was blown and I lost access to my company's email,
We're talking about
defections right under AIM's nose.
Russell Freak, and he was just a bit player. Thunder Lips.
Thunder Lips was a big deal.
Is that wrong?
Compared a lot to.
Okay. That's different reasons.
The goal is to knock out AIM's power junction networks, giving the scientists the blackout they need to go AWOL.
And these scientists have something to do with
Yeah.
A-Day?
You got
He
it.
worked in Carlton's lab, the one that discovered Terrigen.
Now that you.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Alright. That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, little bashful.
You think?
Yeah.
Remember your training! Let's win this!
I'll tell you why it's gonna actually 2022 is gonna be the year for this show. Is actually gonna blow. We're gonna Spotify. We're getting on Spotify.
Yeah.
We're getting eyes on YouTube.
Yes.
We're gonna be on. It's gonna be on Vice. It's gonna be on
Yeah, mine says.
Netflix.
Bring up that. Mississippi.
There it is.
Born in Kosciuszko.
Yeah. Most of Mississippi is a bad town.
I never know if you're going in quiet or loud.
Enjoy your time through that? Read your list. Alright,
Read it.
notes. Interesting. Artist. That's the first name. Oh, this is that stool, I think. Cool name, Brandon Clark. Not cool name. It's the funny guy. Better mind. And then it turns.
Almost unlock the doors to the
That's
facility. Please remain within proximity of the node.
No problem.
and shot. Shot.
Shy there. I appreciate your self-deprecating humor. That tells me a lot about the insecurities you have that you overcame and still working on. The funny guy is actually your ability to make these small clips and jokes that actually register and hit. I do think you're smart beyond all that. I think you probably invest a lot in crypto. While you may think your name is pretty bland and boring, I actually find it to be fascinating. Brandon Walker, you're in the likes of Weezy F Baby, Lil Wayne from New Orleans. The asshole comment probably came from. See, that's where you're smart because you know where you fall in that. I didn't have to answer that. And then, like I said, the shy, you're a little shy. I can see that.
Last question, I'll let you go. Can I keep this?
So let's make a trade, right? Where you live in right now?
Jersey. It sucks.
I ain't making a funny trade. Yeah. Say that would have something else.
This is one of the breakout stars of AEW. This is the FEW World Champion. This is absolute Ricky Starks. And ladies and gentlemen, this was.
These hookers are so damn good, dude.
Alright, England, what I pride myself with wrestling is I like to get.
That's it. The doors are now unlocked.
All right, I'm headed inside to destroy the power junction.
We are back for week 2 of round 2 of round. But last week As MJF can see, interview is on record. Find some old people. They are ish July. Yes. You say July, these fucking Yankees up here. What'd you say? July? No, why? It's not you. Is he a teacher or is he a friend? Is he a brother?
He's our best friend.
Your best friend.
Friend.
Oh my god. No, I didn't see it.
It's where DX had the
Don't. Hey, Big Ben did a little thing with DX, remember that?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's so
Dr.
difficult.
Forson, do you read?
Hey, listen, I begged him. This is the only thing I'll ever ask.
Nervous.
Right,
We'll move as soon as you get Aim's attention.
Get ready to hit the gas.
Not yet, but when he's retired, he's...
Look, that's right now on my shit.
Yeah.
We're good?
We look great? I'm gonna switch.
So, we're sitting here. Okay, hi.
I'm gonna keep it down.
Fred Baker.
Sitting here. I'm gonna...
Do you like me to hold
As soon as I do this,
Do you wanna hold it?
I'd like hold first.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's a lot of gold.
Staying alive.
It's a lot of gold. 10,000 gold? 20,000 gold?
30.
No,
It's
no.
30.
Anybody, just take the belt.
Yeah.
Well, y'all can just sit there and not do it.
Damn belt. But I'm just...
Yes, it is Dr. Britt Baker,
Okay, Dr. Forson, stand by.
and she is the AEW Women's Champion, and she is back for the second time on wrestling, but the first time in person.
Yeah.
It's so wonderful for you to be here.
You know?
Signal, Doctor.
I'm actually a huge fan of Barstool. Not of you, but I'm happy to be here in the building.
So, it just, before we get just want to know if we wanted to get any particulars out of the way, maybe snacks page or something, just lay it out. So,
No, I'll lay it out.
I would love to
I would like to lay it out.
you lay it out here.
This interview, if this interview is going to continue, you need to look at the screen right now and apologize to Big Ben for publicly advocating for a fucking tie in the Chargers Raiders game. You wanted Big Ben.
Do you know how cool that would have been? Do you know how cool?
Morning, retired. You go to bed.
Hey,
A legend. You had like what 8% chance to make the playoffs. You make the playoffs.
Before you take
Wait,
off.
and you go to bed. You're like, oh man, what is gonna take place?
Watching Big Ben is like watching
You
football.
and you're retired. Apologize to Big Ben.
I'm not gonna apologize.
I'm gonna walk out the door.
Please don't. Okay, no, hold on. Before I apologize to Big Ben, I might. We have to lay out the scenario because you and I have had some friendly banter on Twitter. I said, hey, it's sexy we're going to have playoffs that are Justin Herbert. And you eloquently said, you put the tweet on the green screen.
That's wrong.
Said,
You're already wrong.
You said, shut the fuck up.
No, you said
Shut the fuck
want them to talk. Something.
First, you wanted to talk.
That's what I responded. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So when I said,
You don't even have your facts right. You're coming at me. You're gonna come against me. You hear me on the mic. You're gonna come against me and you don't have your
I
facts
put
right.
on the mic too, although So I said they should tie, and you said shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And then last night, Dave Portnoy, the boss here, the 5'2" boss,
Yeah.
he said,
The pizza guy.
yeah, that's all he is. He said, I hate Brandon Walker, something like that, paraphrase, and you quote tweeted and said, or you just replied and said,
Say.
I think that was a little much.
What's that? I want to most.
For the Steelers?
I'm so passionate about the Steelers, about Pittsburgh, about Big Ben. Listen, you don't understand. That's my quarterback. That's the only quarterback I've ever really known.
I
Hill?
2 clicks out.
It
The
is.
units are converging
Well,
on the projected
yeah.
site.
he has been a quarterback.
18 years.
Keep your heads down. I'm on my
Pretty
way.
fine, it's your quarterback.
Apologize to Big Ben.
You're not gonna apologize.
Apologize to Big Ben and we can move on.
Apologize to you for the experience.
Apologize to Big Ben. Say, I'm sorry, Big Ben. You're a legend.
Good call.
Say it.
Still have guns.
You're a legend. We need a clip of that to put on Twitter. You got it? Okay.
Don't just do this. Don't just volunteer.
You got
like,
Okay. We're gonna retweet it, tag him, big underscore Ben 7 because I
you don't even know what's that.
forget he doesn't even run it.
No, it doesn't. And he wants to.
Not me. He doesn't
What
want.
kind of pansy blocks people on Twitter?
I'm sure you probably have more people that you strike me as a pansy blocking type.
I have I can't wait to watch it.
I knew it.
On YouTube.
That's fine.
So I don't like the Steelers, but you are a Steelers fan. That's fine. You're welcome.
I'm going to the game on Sunday.
Oh, really? Kansas City. That sounds.
Front row.
That's not even good. See football.
But it is because I'm going to be right there. Steelers guidelines.
Think you'll
I'll be like, Big Ben!
Will you get a high five?
Hey, I don't know, like COVID protocols are weird. Probably not, but
Have you ever been again?
never. Listen, heartbreaking story. My boss, Tony Khan, Jaguars. The Steelers are coming to Jacksonville. I'm so excited because I'm like, oh my god, the schedule. They're going to keep playing the Jaguars. They're going to get to meet Big Ben. Tony's going to set it up. COVID happens, COVID protocols. I don't get to meet Big Ben. But Tony and the wonderful people with the Jaguars got me a signed Big Ben jersey.
You don't know something.
No one didn't. Big Ben signed it. So that was cool. But someday I hope to meet Big Ben. I hope to do AEW.
I'm still interested in football.
No, but not the good side. Don't bring to the good side.
So, okay. You talk about Steelers for you. Sure you can. Let's talk about your place head of the table of the AEW women's division at the pinnacle. You're it.
Yep.
You're it.
Wait, what do you want to talk about? You just said it all.
Don't worry if you get everybody in the women's division continually that there won't be anybody left to fight.
That's not my problem to worry about. I'm the champion. The problem is, I assume, like I'm assuming it's
You were doing this for a
Right.
their problem that I keep beating them, not mine.
Okay, but maybe just not
explain when you
a
get
match here. You just beat her.
The challenge would be really fun. There are a lot of free agent women right now that I would love to wrestle, and I think an open challenge would be great.
That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. You've also got a match coming up on that. That's interesting. I'm going to talk about that a little bit.
Okay.
I want to talk about, because in your you're the champion.
You're so excited to have me here. You have so much you want to say, and I can feel it radiating. Right? It's so cute. You're so cute.
No. First of all, I'm very good at my job.
You're so excited that I'm here.
I'm the best wrestling interviewer in the game, at least top 30. So, here we go. You wrestle. You win the matches. Outside, you got Rebel out there hanging out. Then you got Jamie Hayter. I feel like there's a little.
It's my insurance policy, health insurance.
Oh no, it's fine. But I feel like Jamie Hayter might be not really happy in her role right now. I'm not sure she's exactly.
She's fine. She's an angry person. Like she's really angry. She's.
She handed you the belt the other night at Battle of the Belts.
Yeah.
They beat over the first time. When she handed you the belt, she would be a little there.
No, she handed me the belt. She wanted to be the one to hand it to me.
Rebel, no angst?
No, Rebel tried to get. Rebel is, fuck shit up sometimes. I'm sorry.
Don't.
Okay, sorry. Reba, we love you. Sometimes you mess stuff up. Jamie.
Yes.
Is there.
Jamie
is always there. Never messes stuff up.
Do you think it's wise to trust a person whose last name is literally Hayter?
It's not her fault. Unless it's Baker.
It's Baker, but Baker doesn't mean anything.
I'm not a baker.
Yeah, but we all have haters in this world.
She's not a hater. I'm not a baker.
She's a hater. She's literally a hater.
I'm not of everybody else in the world. Yeah, it's not of me.
So, hater doesn't hate.
Me.
Doesn't hate you. Hater hates others.
Hater hates
You
others.
hire a hater to hate.
No, I hire her to win matches. I don't care who she hates or what she does. She just wins matches. Sometimes.
Do you win matches?
Every time.
And I'm not that excited to have you here. This is
He's so
this
excited.
is no big deal.
He's so excited to have me.
What wrestlers have I had here? I've had
MJF.
MJF has been here. He's
My
the
buddy.
all-time highest views. Do you think he's
No, we're gonna try. Try.
It goes MJF, CM Punk. I don't know if you know him. But
I know all three of those. All three of they're like three of my favorite people.
Not three favorite. MJF's an ass. Anyway, so speaking of CM Punk, he has called you a pillar of AEW.
Where's the line?
Well, no, I'm asking, do you think that's accurate? A pillar?
It's fact.
Okay, so he's called you a pillar, and then MJF has said your name in promos. Why can't people get Britt Baker's name out of their mouth when they go out on the mic? Why does everybody have to talk about you all the time?
It's smart. It's good business. The hottest thing in women's wrestling. You want the smoke to Come out of your mouth in the mic. Keep my name in your mouth.
Yeah, I think that was very. Yeah, I just want you to say that. You said you're the hottest thing in women's wrestling. You don't consider yourself the hottest thing in wrestling?
Yeah, I do. But there, there's a lot of really exciting things going on in AEW too. But I'm definitely one of them.
I went to Dynamite last week in New York. Good show.
I didn't see you there.
No, yeah, I was there.
Okay.
I walked around backstage.
I believe you were there. I didn't see you.
We took pictures.
Did we?
Yeah, we took a picture.
We did not. He's lying. You got me there. I was like, oh my god. No, I didn't see you there.
You were taking cute things. You had your corner. Hater was standing in the way out. It was sad.
God damn it, dude.
For this
interview. Okay, done. Coming up.
The Resistance has
Mixed tag
discovered a
match.
Terrigen
You
research lab
Adam
that
Cole
has been conducting
against Orange
experiments on
Cassidy
Inhumans.
and Chris
We have to
Stanley.
get hold of any materials they've been
Might
using
still
in
be an
their
alien.
research.
Sure.
But first we must gain access to Ames laboratory.
So you're over the alien part or it's over her channel?
Defend the lab's main access
The
point while I
alien.
hack into their system.
I'm done.
Warning. This area will be well
Do you like
defended.
dogs?
No.
Yeah.
I like dogs.
No,
Yeah.
but not both humans.
No, it's weird.
Actually, short people. Like
It'd be a
We'll need to
fine.
take
important.
control of
You
their
get
system.
fined if you boop a
Get me
human.
to the
You're
location
going
on
to
your
jail.
card.
You should go to jail. Boop a human.
What's your favorite kind of dog?
I'm all over the map with that. I mean, like the Retriever puppy, it's like this puppy. There's nothing cuter.
They really are the best puppies, but I don't think they're the best around.
Like in appearance.
I like a good yeah.
Like a southerner. So southern.
Yeah.
They know.
Yeah, and they don't.
They don't.
Oh, their life expectancy like 8 to 10 years because they're just too big.
I had an English bulldog and his life expectancy was 7 years.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
It's too hard.
How long would it be the AEW, the All Elite Wrestling Women's Champion?
Probably until I retire.
Probably a long time. I don't think you can do that. There's too many. There's Thunder
If
Rosa.
I want to, I can.
There's Thunder Rosa. There's
Yeah, I don't want to.
Ruby Soho. It's Jane Cargill. There's so many people out there. It's a very
Ruby Soho, I beat.
right.
Thunder Rosa, and I beat. Yeah, people forget that like the match that mattered in the win-loss records in the books, I won.
I think you won TV too. You guys tore the house down. Had one match of the year on Dynamite. And you won that.
Yeah, who got the top selling t-shirt? Me. Who got the Bloody Ice of the year? Me. Who got female wrestler of the year? Me. And match of the year, she just happens to be, along for the ride with that one, but it's all me.
You did a whole bunch of awards today.
Yeah.
Is that today?
It was yesterday. Yeah.
You got the Women's Wrestler of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
What else did you get? You got
Most improved.
Yeah.
And match of the year.
You think most improved kind of an insult?
No, I think it's an insult to every other women's wrestler because I got most improved the whole way to the fucking top of the mountain, and now I'm the best wrestler in the world. So, ladies,
sucks because you can't be most improved next year. You can't.
Imagine if I am.
That would be incredible if you went back to back.
Most improved. Back to back. 2 times back to back.
You should.
World champion.
Definitely. That would be the better one to win. That would be the more impressive.
So, ironically, different. This is PWI, but I did get the Observer Award,
Right, yeah.
most improved last year, and then this year.
So when are you gonna stop improving? Okay, good question. What's the women's roster right now?
Oh, no way.
Cargill. She scares the shit out of me.
No, I'm not concerned with them at all.
Should you hate her?
No, I loved him. I mean, I'm worried about Chris Statlander with her, mental capacity. What is going on there? What does she think she's alien?
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Then she hangs out with that guy that puts his hands in his pockets a lot. That's weird.
We're gonna look at us so hard on that day. It's gonna be hilarious.
So that's on Dynamite. You and Adam. Now, question.
Yeah.
Is this the start of you and Adam Cole being on TV and more matches together and more presentations together? Because as far as I know, This is the first time AEW you've ever teamed up. Well, it is.
First time we've ever been on camera together, ever.
Yeah. So that happened last night, right?
Yep.
And then this will be your first match together.
Yep.
Is this, are we going to see this more down the road? I think a lot of fans are intrigued to see that on camera.
So, if I knew the answer, I still wouldn't. I would not tell you. But
I can text Adam right now. I'll ask him.
he's not going to answer you.
I can text him.
Okay, he's not going to answer you. So here's the thing, is like, we are both so on top of our game right now. It does not matter what we do. If we're on our own, if we're together, we're still the best of the best. So who cares, honestly? As long as we're both on TV, winning matches, cutting promos, that's all anybody wants to see.
How many AEW wrestlers do you think I can text right now?
And respond back to you? None. And Ron?
I bet you I can.
Ron has given you all of the numbers.
No, hold on. Watch this.
Text MJF.
Sup, Max?
Where's my phone?
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Let's see if he responds to me.
Say the same thing. Sup. Okay, this your B. Okay.
Okay.
Is that what you're sending?
Yep, right now.
All right. Send. I sent.
Sent.
Sup, Max?
Sup, man?
All right. Let's see what we got here. So I sent mine at 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. So we can do more things until we.
Yeah.
He sent me. That's why I shirtless.
Yeah, he literally is shirtless.
Yeah. No, that's legitimate. I asked him to send me a video telling me how much.
So it's like
show and it's
cameo. You booked him for a cameo, is what you did, and you're telling me you're friends.
Fun to afford. Okay.
Not his. He's $500.
Is he $500? He's not fun.
Fuck off, you white trash hillbilly.
It's worth $500.
How much is yours?
$200.
What?
Want to message him in the DMD? $4?
$5 for me for one of you. I do count. I've done over 25 cameos.
That's really good. I'm impressed. I didn't.
Three cameos you think you've done?
A lot.
I don't know the champion and everything, and the AEW Women's Champion, excuse me. AEW Women's Champion, relax. Everybody relax. The AEW Women's Champion, my phone went off. Somebody else.
Okay. Where did it go up yet?
He didn't say anything. That's a group chat.
Okay.
So, getting to know you. Oh, we talked about our phone because we.
You took out your phone.
Okay. Our screen working.
Yeah.
Alright. Favorite Ben first
Thanks
year?
for the foil, Theo.
Welcome to our little
Big Ben
remote
brought this.
Big man.
The only quarterback you've ever done.
The only one
Are you also a big one in fire or just a field?
Yeah, so obviously, Penguin's Fire. It's been hard to get behind the Pirate. No, the I love the Penguins.
Yeah.
Sidney Crosby is my favorite. But and actually, when I was in dental school,
You went to dental school?
yeah, and that's we got to go. We used to get the student discounts where we got to go like Penguins games for like $30. So that was really fun. I shouldn't have went because it should have been studying, but love the Penguins.
Did that hurt your... Do you think you did learn certain things in dental school you should know as you were going to watch it?
No, and like honestly, the first 2 years of dental school is not applicable to real like dental business. Yeah. Especially my first 6 years of 8 years of school.
I went to school for 8 years too. Dropped out in 8th grade. Let's go with,
What again?
what's your... Yeah, that checks out. Favorite Backstreet Boys song?
I think I'm gonna go with Larger Than Life.
Great song.
Why? Yeah, the 90s woman. No.
Tell me
No, Larger Than Life. We wanted we were fans who I.
Is that Backstreet's Back alright? Or is that no? Which one's Backstreet's Back? Alright? I don't know. They're too loud outside. Can I say that? They need to shut up. Which one's Larger Than Life?
Great.
Is that the one where the chorus says larger than Max is not texting me back. What? Why does that say?
Listen, I know I'm a famous celebrity wrestler, but you're so frazzled, like you need to calm down. I know I'm sitting next to you and you're really excited, but you're getting a little out of control. And we need to keep it.
Right, these
Not feeling
tones.
too hot right now.
Oh, I hate this already.
Khan,
Okay.
Shivani,
Okay.
Danza, Soprano. We got Khan, Shivani, Danza, Soprano. Would you like me to read them?
No, so like the last three are no, don't matter. Don't care about them. The other two are tied.
Khan, Shivani, or Shivani? Okay, so I understand you and Shivani are
Yeah.
Tony Khan.
I know.
Science and checks.
No, but like I have a true friendship with both of them. And
I think Tony should.
Tony Khan.
Khan should. I go Khan. I never saw Sopranos because I couldn't afford HBO. I go Khan.
I never saw Sopranos here, but I appreciate the character.
Okay, so how about you do like Romo, Soprano, Tony Romo?
No, it pisses me off.
Of course, doesn't he?
He
knows
knows
everything.
Steelers so
Well, I can see where you would want to do that as a. Sure, seen The Office. Your favorite TV show? Forgot.
I just talked about this across the hall. I like.
No, we're actually around the hall. You're probably way back there.
Okay, well, I really like Grey's Anatomy.
Okay.
But I also. You guys are a mess here.
No, it's girl.
I also appreciate all the cool new hip Netflix shows. Like I like Stranger Things.
First of all, I'm not sure that's cool with you and hip.
It is. I like Cobra Kai. You don't like it?
I love it.
So
I love it, but I'm watching Cobra Kai. At some point, I'm like, I'm watching high schoolers fight karate. You don't think?
But my favorite, like favorite talent-winning show is Really Dancing with the Stars, and I'm manifesting my. I'm gonna be on it, yeah. Well, I'm not cast for it yet, but I'm manifesting it. I'm gonna win the Mirrorball Pro. I'm gonna be the first ever professional wrestler to be both a champion and a Mirrorball Trophy champion.
That would be fun.
No,
Now, or do you plan to dance? Do you plan to learn to dance on the show?
I think a little bit of both. I don't think anybody really knows ballroom dancing. I think you have where you don't. And I think you need to get paired with the right partner, and you will
Ride their coattails.
I mean, essentially. So it's get it done because they're riding your coattails too.
When I first got married, one of my gifts to her was ballroom dancing classes.
How did it go?
We lasted one class.
That's great.
It's very fun. Yeah. And the instructor was very limited. Yeah, tiny guy, loud guy, and was very mean. Told me I had no rhythm, no hope. And I paid him $200 to tell me that. That's really why we got off on that.
It's like an MJF cameo, pretty much.
He didn't say that.
It didn't answer me either.
I'd be busy.
Well, now I'm getting upset.
That's supposed to be your friend. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Literally, I'll text you. I should be talking.
So don't mind me calling him TK, so if I say Tony,
That's right.
it's gonna think something's
So-
up. But I'm gonna say Tony.
No, I'm gonna say.
Hurry, you're slow.
What's up, Tony?
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, we got it.
Just cut You might not be as
Not
valuable as you
just
think.
fast texter normally, so this you just punched me.
What's your most visited restaurant on the road? When Britt Baker's on the road, what's you're riding down the interstate, you see the sign, you know the 6th sign where you have gas at your hotel here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
I think you like Wendy's.
McDonald's. I'm a diehard McDonald's fan.
What doesn't make sense?
When I won the championship, McDonald's sent me $1,500
Yeah, of course.
for
yeah,
Big Macs. Big Macs
That was kind of funny.
fun and called a Brit Mac, and that's my go-to.
That's not a Big Mac at all.
It's not. It's a Big Mac. I just said that.
What else city? So you have Brits.
Mm-hmm.
What else cities do you own?
There's Chicago,
I don't like that.
Britlanta.
I like Britlanta sounds good.
There's other ones. Brittle Rock.
It's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Embarrassing movie in your favorite movies list.
Well, my favorite movie of all time, some people ask me, is Pirates of the Caribbean. I love that.
Okay, so that answers my questions. What's your favorite movie?
I think
What's your
that's
embarrassing? Yes, I never. No, they made 5 of those.
I know all 5 of them.
I never watched one. I went on a date and watched one, and I never watched the second, third, fourth, or fifth.
In order of good to bad is 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 4's the word.
Okay, well, you almost went directly in order.
But I didn't.
Yeah, so you didn't like 4.
No.
What's wrong with 4?
It's got a little, off the path too much.
Thanks for the foil, Thea.
Welcome to
You
our
know,
little
my most
remote
embarrassing
hideout.
favorite movie.
Dr. Pim's just
All right, Hank, we're inside.
Groundhog
Everything up and running?
No, it's that's
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Punks
It's
and
filmed in Chicago.
Is it? What's the? He's out of her league. No, she's out of his league. She's out of my league.
I don't know.
It's all Pittsburgh.
No, I
Were you mad? Were you?
I said I haven't seen it.
Were you busy when you? I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It came out 7 years ago.
Okay. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. No, we can text this. Hey, Tony. I got Tony.
Let me see. I did too. What time did you text it back?
I only.
Hey, explain the point.
I got hey exclamation.
Okay, we have to send the same thing again.
How's it going? They want to text. They want to text. Why don't you text it?
I can't tell you that. No. We should say, what, how's your day?
Can I have a raise?
Should we both say that?
Well, no, hold on.
I don't know.
How's your day going?
Oh, yeah.
You put the G on going?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm an adult.
We don't, G's don't really, we don't use G very much.
Okay, I sent it.
So, how's your day? Good. Alright. There, got some. We got Tony time.
Okay, I'm gonna put sound on so that
You're not gonna big time, you know.
Okay, we're ready.
So we'll know who names first.
Go.
Okay. This is petty. Very nervous.
I'm scared. What do we have?
Listen, the pressure's on you.
No!
It should be you.
And I'm like,
It shouldn't be me.
it cheats in the game.
You've defeated this contingent.
I don't
They
I don't
won't
think
be the
so.
last.
I don't think so.
Pressure on you. This is a good quarter. Big man is
TJ Watt has the record for sacks.
Yeah, but that was in 17 game season. That shouldn't count.
He didn't play he didn't play the game.
I don't know.
Aim squad dead ahead.
Well, there's a lot of money on it constantly. Let's get into wrestling. Well, like your Steelers, Jordan.
Thanks.
But when did wrestlers exclusively control one?
That I don't know. I can tell you, for me personally, Scorpio Sky had a big hand in getting me into the sneaker game, and then obviously the Young Bucks. I mean, they are the sneaker gods.
So who has the best shoe game in AEW? Because
The Young Bucks, and hands down. It's not even the best shoe game in all of wrestling. I would say in any sports period.
Actually, Frozy, who my Adam Cole interview, he said his shoe game was terrible.
It's better now because
Yeah,
I buy him sneakers.
Since
Yeah.
helping him out and he comes to AEW and everybody, the shoe game is
Yep.
elevated.
Yep.
And he said he noticed, oh, people actually look at your shoes.
Yeah. He just bought Christian his birthday Jordan for his birthday, and he was really good too.
Really? Were they nice?
Yeah, they're not like fires.
You would.
No.
These are the Tropic Thunder garbage.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
One of my ones. And it's like, what's that material?
something canvas.
Yeah, which is scream dirt.
No, it doesn't. Well, I wear them every now and then. You know, it's $1 million ring.
Did you wear them because I was coming on the show?
No, I only have wrestling shoes.
No, the shoes.
No, I wear them most. I wear Jordans most days.
Okay.
Yeah. I wore these because I was wearing the olive pants.
I'm lost. I'm there.
They're olive pants. They're olive color.
So
There's kind of a green. There's like an aqua fresh green thing in one. You know what? You're wearing a Big Ben Roethlisberger jersey. You
and
ever think
everything
about that?
matches beautifully.
All right, 2022. 2021, I think, was the year of Britt Baker and AEW. Oh, yeah.
You and Brandon, you're texting synonymous right now.
I've located captive
Are
inhumans.
you with Brent? You're texting synonymous right now. Sorry.
You'll have to break them out.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just won. I have no
That's right. You won.
reason
You
why.
won.
You picked the wrong ship.
That's just making
That's the best you got.
that long length.
He said the same thing.
Tell me exactly where he was today. He was in 4 cities today.
So was I. In my mind. In my mind.
Why are you in New York?
They split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Can't say. I'm on my Dancing with the Stars campaign.
That's right.
Jarvis, give me the.
Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the line.
So I'm gonna go to the signing. Tomorrow I need to go to New Mexico for signing. Then I go to Kansas City.
Fine.
We are in.
Only because I owe you.
Yes. Why are you going to say that? Brenington, D.C.?
This is all easy.
You stop taking ownership of cities? Something like that.
This is what I'm doing.
This is a real question. Not the correct one, because I'm very honest. Down the road I had might have been the 2020 with the
Fans voted it.
the hardcore man. Did you get the second text?
Yeah, we're gonna turn them off though.
Yeah, oh, this is funny. This is funny. You had a great match. Incredible match. What is
I
that?
love it. He said he was worried that that's what we were doing, so we made sure to answer
Because he signed your check.
I make him a lot of money. I make him a lot of money. You don't make him a dime.
So you guys had a great match last year. You talked about it was impacts everything. You had the thing to do. Great match. Another great match like that. It was Icon and NJ against Bonnie Level 4.
Yes.
It's incredible. You guys see? Did you feel not ownership over it, but did you look at it like, oh wow, that's continuing what we support, but the was really cool. You need to get a little bit of ownership.
Because we were the first to do it. We made it a reality. Like, okay, women can have this sort of match.
So
In a good one.
really good. I mean, the one with you guys was incredible, and the one with Rampage was awesome.
They killed it.
And they did. They killed it, and they took it to an extra level. And they really just response, go up there.
Yeah.
I'll do that attack. Like 2021 is the year for Baker. What is 2022?
Year for Baker.
2023.
Year for
4?
Year for Baker.
So that's just.
And then
So it's a thing.
somebody's gonna be paying a lot of money because right around the time of my contract.
I think that's good. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but honestly, they have more fun. If you owned a wrestling company in today's landscape climate, is MJF worth more money or is Britt Baker worth more money?
Trying to say both. You're both very.
Can and I'll call you a coward.
No. What? He's my best friends. He loves
Does
coming
not
here.
like you.
Fuck off, you white trash hillbilly.
He loves coming here. He comes here all the time. He texts me. Don't test this relationship I have.
Me and Max have these conversations with each other all the time. We're very competitive.
What can you say?
I don't think he's more important. I think it's
So
to having built an entire women's division from the ground up.
here's my best friends in wrestling. Number 1, Max.
Okay.
Number 2, Tony Khan, and you're 3rd. That's my 3 best friends. And you're saying 2 of those 3 don't even like me?
I didn't.
You did say that earlier. You texted me and said I hate you.
No.
You tweeted that.
Lying.
Tweeted at me. Whatever. 2023, 2024 is all the year of Baker. Big match. I like to get guests. And I like to get interviewees.
Oh, thanks for the like.
They're doing the topics that are absolutely on the run of their career and really at the top of their game. I think today we have that. I think today she has been on the show before, but she was part of a group that interviewed. It is WWE's Liv Morgan. Hello, Liv.
so long.
Hey, what's that? Time out. What was that noise?
That was my like, oh, I love that introduction, ready to go. I just love that for me at the height of my game. I don't know if I'm at the height of my game, so this is so much better.
Rushing.
I will take it.
But it is fair to say you are on the run of your career so far. Do you agree with that one? I mean, you're not. You've been in the game for a little bit, but you're still very, very young. So the sky is the limit for you. But over the last 3 months, I would say we've seen the best version of Liv Morgan we've ever seen. That's my take. You can take it however you want to.
No, I would take that as a compliment. Thank you so much because I've been working so much. So thank you.
So I'm going to talk wrestling in just a minute. I gotta talk some things. I need your help. Okay. I grew up in the South, and a couple years ago I moved north, and I now live in New Jersey. And Liv, I don't do very well in New Jersey. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't fit in. I haven't really gotten it down. Can you help me with New Jersey? Can you help me get used to this?
I mean, my first interview, I do love it so much.
There's too many people here, Liv. There's too
What are
many.
you struggling with? Is it very crowded for you? Is that?
It's very crowded. Towns never stop. There's never a break between towns. Where I'm from, you leave one town, and then for 30 minutes, nothing, and then you get to another town. Here, one good example is when I was at the top, TV, had the WWE Championship belt, ECW belt, I was in the top position. I still never felt like it was like my life was very big. Like right off the top, that's where they'll go. But yeah, I'm so not like that. I got suspended. It didn't last long anyway, a couple weeks got suspended. But when I came back, we were at a show, a house show, and CM Punk walks by and says, "Hey Rob," says, "I'm gonna tell everybody I'm having a meeting in the dressing room for 5 minutes." Of course, this isn't hesitation. I just want to let you know that's what we're going. Like the fuck, like a. No, that's different. It's just how different people operate. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. Saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's never been me.
Okay, here we go. Power level low. Whew. What the fuck? Ah! Motherfucker. Come on, man. I just want to do the raid. Jesus.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pym says I'm ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Hey guys, just passing through.
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last. Aim squad dead ahead.
Bad about this. And it's gone.
Well done. Keep going.
I'm just-
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
That ain't so bad. Go say hello.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners. Jarvis, get me here.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pym on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. Don't tell Pym I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Fine. But only because I owe you. Get me back in the fight!
Grab the hose you have, baby.
What the fuck?
I'm not in great shape here.
Black Widow's out. Wasn't hurt.
Yeah, the mission was glitching. We couldn't pick up anything. Yeah, the mission was glitching. So when we activate the switch, there are 4 switches that light up. We have to shoot all 4
They've
very
split up the
quickly
prisoners. Something
to
about a
open
security breach.
up the cell.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Kate? What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Tim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. Don't tell Tim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Fine. But only because I owe you.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Alright, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work, man.
There they are.
Yeah, Webster's
You'll
been
need to
swinging pretty
destroy
quick.
the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
Alright, call it. I got the right side of the cell here. Let me know.
I'm sleeping on the job.
Go for it. You want me to activate it? You want me to activate it? Oh, shit. Alright.
Now you see me?
Damn it.
God being friendly. Can't believe that.
Nah, that's not. Like, you literally have to just shoot them very quickly.
Way better than having to do it myself.
Yeah, though.
You're up, Theo.
Got it. What? Ah, the ultimate. My ultimate. Okay, got you.
Whoa. Guess I do, but this is what you talk about. Easy on
Come on. There we go. Got it. No problem.
Now you see me.
Yeah, you kind of have to mash. Honestly, probably the best person to do it with is Thor, because he can do that, the lightning move.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
We're heading to the next goal. We got them all in this area. This one, we have to kill
You
people,
guys are just
so.
gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and do it anyway.
Sensors are picking up an AIM cache close by.
Oh yeah. Tank him time, baby. I got you on the revive in a second. Got you, hold on.
Hey, thanks.
I got it. I got it. I'll take care of Tachyons.
Keep it up, my friend. We got this.
I'm done being friendly.
Ah, look at that. Such a good status.
How about you sleep this one off?
Glad to help, Avengers.
Shit. Go grab the tech, man. Quick up here, but. Yeah. Damn. There we go. Wow. Alright, sweet. So one left. Another death over here. There we go.
On open.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM mech nearby. Head there immediately.
Not really, man. Just whenever anything.
Large aim mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
Oh, man.
We have to hit all the vents.
I got you, bro.
It's rearing.
I got you, bro.
Evacuate the
On the way.
area immediately.
I got it. I got it.
Great news. Now you can get up and take more meetings. I owe you one.
Well, welcome back. Yeah.
Okay, down. Project
Looks like I got it.
causing these tachyon storms.
Alright, now let's attack his head.
Time travel this so what the hell to stop the
Yep.
apocalypse?
Yep. Every time he goes down, we're gonna hit her.
Friend's dead. It's tearing the universe apart.
Oh, yes, sir.
Upgrade. It's me.
Not feeling so hot, guys.
Ah! Shit.
Guys, get me up here.
Narcotic high-tech armor is here.
Side hero.
Appreciate it.
Upgrade. See?
Target the eye.
So what's the Omega weapon?
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right,
When am I not?
we have to destroy the bridge.
Ryder's finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
There you go, Iron Man.
Still going through with this?
Alright, we have to destroy Monica's bridge with both sides, okay? Trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage.
No. You'd be trapped with it.
Not if I'm lucky.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You asked for this.
The machine is down. Excellently done.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
She wrote, kids.
God! Oh, this does not feel good at all.
You're talking about creating a battery, yeah.
The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it! The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
God.
Can't believe that worked.
And boom! A bit of hot water here. Ooh, is it getting hot in here?
Ouch.
Upgrade. It's me.
Yeah.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Get the Avengers out of that chamber. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security personnel.
Right. Finish the sequences. Shut down the alarm.
I'll stay in the middle while you guys get the code, okay?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly yes, but I'll take it. Third code verification entry.
Yes.
Security entry verified. Connection being encountered at the bridge. Non-essential personnel withdrawn to the minimum safe distance. Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Stay
Damn
near
it.
the bridge while I
I was gonna
attempt to
say about the boss.
Dr. Pym, status?
Working on it.
Yeah, we don't really need to kill these guys. You just wait for the time to fill up.
Who you gonna call? Hall Buster!
Oh, damn it, I wasted my summon.
Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next tier. Unlock protocol. Code verification required. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification required at designated security stations. Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Alright. Second code. Don't forget the gravity attack now.
Code verification sequence time. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification.
3 times and then fight the boss.
Code verification sequence time reset. Cross-temporal coordinates are locked. Engaging cross-planet stabilization.
Damn it, aim through the exposure. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it. This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Code verification sequence time reset. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All worth it. You've seen what I have. Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound.
It's not.
Initiating next tier of the vault unlock.
Trouble up ahead.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification sequence time reset.
Check out all the turrets.
Now you see me?
I'm gonna cut it.
Your defeat is
Okay.
inevitable.
There we go.
What the hell is that? Superadaptoid. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabicini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there?
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Wait, just hang on! How about a rain check?
Prepare to die. All weapons to lethal force.
Alright.
Might need a minute.
Get in the shield. Get in the shield. Nah, we don't have to worry about attacking onto this fight. Get in the shield. When the screen goes gray like that, there's a shield that gets set up. You have to get inside of it to keep from dying. Appreciate you. Ah.
I've been hit by buses. Miss? Thanks for the picture.
Gotta get in the bubble. Gotta get in the bubble.
Number on you.
Ooh. Damn it.
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
What the hell is that? Superadaptoid. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabicini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there?
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Wait, just hang
This
on!
will not even be on mic.
Terminated.
How about a rain check?
It is prepare to die. All weapons to lethal force. Sword algorithms accessed. Initiate UAV attack.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, you got him on the rope. Your knight in high-tech armor is here. This one's for the resistance.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sleeping on the job. Right? You're good now. How we do it?
Oh, shit.
It's your lucky day.
Damn it.
Win this fight yet. Hey, thanks. I really need help. Your knight in high-tech armor is here. Stand down. Don't worry, I got you.
Initiate.
Stand down. It's your lucky day.
Nice work.
My suit can only do so much.
Oh, what? How the fuck did I get hit by?
High-tech armor
Jesus.
is here. It's your lucky day. On your feet.
Whatever you ask of me, it shall be done.
Oh, Lord.
Initiate Captain America attack.
Great news. Now you can get up and take more beatings. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man's got your back.
Hey, thanks.
This might hurt.
Ah, shit.
Neighborhood Spider-Man's got your back.
Secret weapon. Okay, let's talk. Alrighty.
shit.
Great news! Now you can get up and take more meetings.
You? I got your backs, Avengers. On your feet. Feeling pretty crappy.
Missile attack.
Who's fighting with you all?
Shit. Ah! Oh, we're dead. Damn, dude. I thought it was actually going pretty decent there.
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
What the hell is that? Super adaptoid. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabicini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there?
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Like, hang on!
Tampering with Omega is forbidden. You will be terminated.
Call the rain check.
It is not raining. Prepare. All units to focus. Initiate immediate attack. Systems damaged. Systems injured. Initiate missile attack.
Resistance will always have.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Initiate Captain America counter. Systems accessed.
Bruh! That's bullshit!
Don't worry. Enough of me to go around. On your feet. Your knight in high-tech armor is here.
Have my thanks, and the thanks of my people.
You're good now.
Activating nuclear attack.
I got you. Wanna see all my weapons? Okay.
Ah! Damn.
Oh, I'm out. Very out.
You're good now. Okay. Might need a minute. Or 10.
I totally had it covered.
Fuck!
Won't happen again. Promise.
Good job, you.
Oh, oh man.
Hey, thanks. Meat pavement.
It's your lucky day. Nice work. I'm beaming with pride.
Ass kicking.
It's your lucky day.
Great news. Now you can get up and take more beatings.
Have my thing.
Whoa. Jesus. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't. No. We're gonna die. This motherfucker when I was put that playing as Black Widow does not know he's dying.
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
What the hell is that? Super adaptoid. Defend Project.
As you wish, Dr.
It's like, dude, no, you keep dying because you're not fucking that good, bro.
Avengers fan.
You're just
The shield,
not that good.
the hammer.
That's why you keep dying.
Yes, you've got some rockets waiting back there.
Jesus, bro.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless...
Yeah, we could have won that. Could have won that.
Get it back.
That's the bad part. But the whole shit.
Tampering with Project Omega.
Huh? Hey, so if I were a gambling man, huh? Oh my god! It's adorable! Oh, time to waste it! No, wait! Aw! These are the schematics for the androids. We could use these to find a way to turn them on. Don't ask her to turn them on. Don't ask her to turn her on. Don't ask her to turn Android 18 on. We can turn Android 17 on. Also, enlist their real names. Lapis and Lazuli. And apparently, Android 16 was modeled after Jerome's son. Are you making that up? It seems like you're making that up. No, it's over here, literally. Huh? Okay. That was a nice cell.
Let's see. We've got a. Well, we've got a Thor. We've got a high level fucking Spider-Man. Jesus. I think this team can work. Never mind. Spider-Man left. Is it really only 69 episodes? Huh.
See, that one right? I did. Saw? I might. All this. I am literally you're meditating. It was meditating. Last. Thank you, Mr. Popo. There's still more. Listen, I still need to feel the situation. What the hell is let them be loud? Between your hectic warnings and jerking me around, I'm pretty sure an entire city is important. You're the guardian. I am the guardian of this planet. And you wish to take her. Are you thinking this? The jump. Chance you had to drop this. You tried to take off at Goku. Look after his own kid. Look after his kid more than he does. But it's still my job. My responsibility. And that's really good. If you don't deal with me, the entire world, all you might be destroyed. My promise is started.
Huh?
Please stop fighting. This is foul. No, it's not what I know. That's fine. I was get that. Listen. Me 100 years. I've seen wars, sickness, death. All the while trapped on this book, able to interact with the outside world for moments at a time. The chance I have left is my will to someone else. It's instead of us. Wow, it's fun. You're right. If I don't do this, you're likely to lose everything. But know this, once I fuse with you, the Dragon Balls will keep them all. Nah, it's not. There's a whole planet full of people just waiting to make us more. Stop being a smart ass and let's just do this already. Well, then this is it did. Britain. Yes! Yeah.
Lower.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote. Dr.
Crazy. So you actually eat
All right,
all
Hank,
the
we're
was that
inside.
gas?
Everything up and running?
So this is huh?
See you in a bit.
Hello? Goddamn quiet. Holy crap, they finally Isn't this the part where you chat to yourself? Shut up. Come. We should do whatever feels oh, please no. Feel pain.
Hey, Piccolo, did your pickup yet to open? Doesn't have a crap. Well, I know someone who's not getting invited to Sunday things. Who am I kidding? We like him.
Well, only one thing to do.
Not your smart.
All right.
Really felt that one. Really did.
You've defeated this contingent.
We've reached the
I expect they won't be the last. Aim squad dead ahead.
I'm in some trouble.
done. Keep going.
What the fuck? Red, white, and blue iron? Yo, that's crazy.
You're good, Goku. And I'm Black Goku. Goody goody too, she was goody goody too. Not black, huh? You're like white, or Asian, or whatever we are, I don't know. You're taking it too literally. Or not literally enough? I'm just saying, I expected Black Goku. And what I got was Dark Goku, Mega Goku, Ukog. You done? Goku is the new Black.
They split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good.
Oh shit, boy! How are you so much more powerful than me? Because, Vegeta, arose by any other.
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break
Still
them.
Goku. Huh. Different timeline, same results, eh, best buddy? Fuck you! See it from us? The future! The future is burning through!
Something about a security breach.
It's burning!
Let's get this
I
fellow
need to beat you!
Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
That's great.
What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later.
My love! My love!
We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Only because I owe you. Hey,
Vegeta, is this really necessary?
Yes, you worthless, thankless ingrate! I can't believe that you— Alright, gentlemen, let's calm it down. Take a deep breath. Good. Now, Vegeta, let's address the issue. The issue? The issue is that I spend every day training with you to be a better fighter for him! And what does he do? He goes out and pays for it!
Well, I don't see how that's...
Hold on, this is Vegeta's turn. Now, how did that make you feel, Vegeta? Made me feel hurt. Made me feel inadequate. Goodness.
Oh, Vegeta, don't be like that. It was just a one-time thing.
Was it, Kakarot? Because last time I checked, there's a whole tournament coming up, and something tells me you're excited to see him again.
Well, sure, but...
This is what I'm talking about.
Vegeta, come on. We just fused like last week.
Oh, I bet you would have fused with him if he were there.
That's not fair.
Alright, let's not get too off topic. Goku, tell us, why did you decide to pay Hit to kill you?
It is... I don't know. He just does things, you know? Things you can't. You can't go through life only knowing the same thing day in, day out.
There it is! For 15 years, I just don't excite you anymore, is that it?
You know, Piccolo wasn't like this when you came along.
Oh! That's what this is now. Now, Vegeta, nobody is saying you aren't Goku's rival anymore. No! I want to hear it from him!
I mean...
Oh, that's bigger.
Delivery, not DiGiorno.
One with pepperoni, and one with sausage, and one with ham.
Lakers, for meat lovers.
No, you like to keep the meat separate. I want to savor each animal.
But they all have pig.
Oh, but for the one with the ham, make it Hawaiian.
Hawaiian? I'm unfamiliar with that variety of pizza.
Oh, it's super good. It's ham and pineapple.
Excuse you and your entire race?
Ham and pineapple.
That is disgusting. Why would you mean perfectly good pizza with pineapple?
No, it's the best. It just plays so well with the ham and the tomato.
It's an abomination, and I now believe Samos did nothing wrong.
Why would you put sweet and juicy fruit on top of a salty, delicious pizza?
Well, to be fair, Lord Beerus, tomato is a fruit.
To play Deborah's advocate here, Whis, lest you suggest we start filling calzones with raspberry jam.
That sounds delicious.
You should say that. I'm an Epicurean. You wolf down Big Macs like Tic Tacs.
Whoa, I want a burger now. Can I just do burgers instead?
Now that you mention it, I could blow up a planet for some Whataburger. Wait, no, In-N-Out. Shake Shack.
I've preference for hot doggies personally.
I'll take a double bacon cheeseburger, caramelized onions, lettuce, chipotle mayo, and ketchup. No pickle.
And I'll take the same, but with grilled pineapple.
Oh, damn it, I want your fajita plate now. Peace, rewind.
Oh, Jesus.
Resistance backup has arrived. Let the Avengers draw their fire.
Oh, man. Run at that.
Alright, let's not get too off topic. Goku, tell us, why did you decide to pay it to kill you?
It is, I don't know, he just does things, you know? Things you can't. You can't go through life only knowing the same thing day in, day out.
There it is! After 15 years, I just don't excite you anymore, is that it?
You know, Piccolo wasn't like this when you came along.
That's what this is now. Now, Vegeta, nobody is saying you aren't Goku's rival anymore.
No, I want to hear it from him.
I mean...
Pizza. Delivery, not DiGiorno.
One with pepperoni, and one with sausage, and one with ham.
Meat lovers. You want the meat lovers.
No, each you like to keep the meat separate. I want to savor each animal.
Wait, but they all have pigs.
Oh, but for the one with the ham, make it Hawaiian.
Hawaiian. I'm unfamiliar with that variety of pizza.
Oh, it's super good. It's ham and pineapple.
Excuse you and your entire race? That is disgusting. Why would you ruin perfectly good pizza with pineapple?
No, it's the best. It just plays so well with the ham and the tomato.
It's an abomination, and I now believe Zamos did nothing wrong. Why would you put sweet and juicy fruit on top of a salty, delicious pizza?
Well, to be fair, Lord Beerus, tomato is a fruit.
To play Deborah's advocate here, Whis, lest you suggest we start filling calzones with raspberry jam.
That sounds delicious.
Both Piccolo and 16 out of the way.
We can do this!
God, it's TN! What? Was Krillin busy? Come on, you can't be serious. With your power level, you're no android, you're no Namekian, you're simply no Super Saiyan. You're just here. Yeah? You know what? Super Saiyans!
Good work.
Oh, yeah.
Yourself up or leave! I don't care, wait!
Yeah, okay.
Start doing this!
Come on, 16. We have to go.
Here's 17.
He's gone, buddy.
I'm sad. I'm sad.
We both are.
Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed
TN.
the process up.
Jeez, I think I can hear that.
Apocalypse. At least, that's what it's supposed to do.
Oh boy. Is that Intense Shinhan? Yeah, and he is nettled. Super nettled.
He's gonna die.
Probably.
Because I'm coming in. And I swear to God, if you do that again, I will be so freaking little Kiko.
He's really going all out.
This body won't last long. The Kikoho just takes too much energy.
Yeah, didn't he do that when you, when you...
Yes. Jesus, we've literally all done it. I haven't. Give it some time. You're hanging with the right crowd.
What should we even do now? I feel so helpless.
Listen, sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Right now, it's folding time. Big Dick, please tell me you mean the submarine. Huh. Not dead yet. That's... oh, there we go. You know, if you want my personal opinion, Kiko-Ho is a pretty sad choice of last words. But to be fair, it's far from the worst decision you've made today. Kiko, yourself. Oh, see? That's the spirit. Hey, Dad!
Come on, let's keep fighting. I've been hit by buses. And this is worse.
Oh, shit.
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right, am I not? We have to destroy the bridge. The rider's finally on board. If I don't make it back. Wait, what?
Upgrade. It's me.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah! Ow.
job, you. Lights up.
We got it down. You're still going through with this?
Alright, we have to destroy the bridge before we stop. Okay, trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage.
No, you'd be trapped with it.
Not if I'm lucky.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Finally, glad I can fight a
Another
warlock.
wave coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside! We got company.
Yeah. Wait, so you mean yes, Napa? It's over.
Movies that lied to me
It's
about
over.
time
No. Okay. Vegeta, you didn't do it right. Yes, I did, Mom. Yes, I
Storms have only
did.
gotten worse. The last one sent us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before. And boom! Would have taken you out!
This is a squad. Everybody knows what they're supposed to do. Great.
This way.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber, now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Watch the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification required for designated security station. Security entry verified. Awaiting. Code verification sequence time reset. All personnel, there is an unauthorized phone connection being encountered at the bridge. Non-essential personnel.
Authorized personnel detected.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, status?
Working on it.
Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating.
Tachyon surges. Go back.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Cross-temporal coordinates are locked. Engaging chronostatic stabilization.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it! This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All worth it, if you've seen what I have.
Just a flesh wound. Why don't you guys take a break?
Cool. I needed to test out my
Warning. Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol.
Backup has arrived.
Nice.
Time to show them what we've got.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Final code verification complete. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification sequence time reset.
Alright. And we just wait for Super Adaptoid.
Code verification sequence time reset.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Alright. Oh, this will go much better than what I had before, because one, just some stronger people, and two, people know what they're doing.
Is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on. How about a rain check?
Oh shit.
It would be great if these guys would stop hitting me. You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Thank you.
Oh, damn. Help! Help!
Resistance will always have your back.
Oh my god. Oh, don't worry, guys. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks for having my back.
Oh, come on, dude. That's some horse shit. Somebody revive me, man. Fuck.
This might hurt.
Oh, I'm out. Very, very out.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that just went poorly.
Your defeat is inevitable.
But we can beat them. It's this squad winning. Hopefully everybody stays.
Super Adaptoid. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish,
You take him out.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on. How about a rain check?
Prepare to die.
Good job, you.
Trouble here.
job, you! Your knight in high-tech armor? I'm here! Particle cannon ready!
Exoshell triggered.
Thanks much.
Bad about this. And it's done.
What? Come on, dude. Now that's bullshit. Jesus.
Won't happen again. I promise.
I'm stuck!
Man, he did a number on you.
Trouble here! Okay, might need a minute. We're dead.
You will not win.
On your feet!
Accessing younger algorithms.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Other 9 algorithms accessed.
Oh no. How'd he go for that so soon? Yeah, good shit, guy. Jesus. Wow, I got hit from the end. Good teamwork, good solid teamwork.
Spiky gold hair, incredible power.
Maybe super you fuckers just haven't been trying. Says the non-Super Saiyan. And I, as a Super Saiyan,
Nice work,
relish the challenge.
You're a Super Saiyan, Vegeta?
Aim's
Show me!
efforts must be counted at every turn.
Keep
fighting the
I
good
don't
fight.
tell me. You're not in the mood. What, does that die make you psychic? No, but it does help me see bullshit. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. And besides, my heart is pure, unadulterated, badass. Yeah, more like for unadulterated ego. Is that okay? Go fuck yourself. Oh, Vegeta's a Super Saiyan. Yeah, whatever. Did you catch the name of his? No, I know, right? Yes, back.
How are these people friends with you?
Making a lot of assumptions, right? I wish we could ignore you.
So you didn't beat the androids?
Well, they broke both of Vegeta's arms. So, you know, that was pretty fun. Hey, finally found you guys. Just followed Vegeta's screaming.
If the androids join forces, none of us will stand a chance. Says you.
And here we go.
I don't care how many people you fuse with. You'll be as strong as a Super Saiyan. Not really much milestone anymore. As for me, I will find a level beyond a Super Saiyan.
So what? Like a...
PS5 had an update? I don't know. I don't know at all, bro. Tell you the truth. Okay, let's see. I could run this again. I don't really want to, though. But I need to. So aggravating. I need some 144 gear, man. I can only get some people for it. Everybody got an update? Huh. I didn't even realize it. I probably wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Either that or it updated when I wasn't. When I had the system off on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there is an update. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, let's download this real quick. Probably trying to address a couple bugs, little bug fixes. Nothing major. Sad part is it probably isn't fixing some of the more egregious things.
Mega Saiyan, Ultra Saiyan. You're mocking me. Maximum Over Saiyan.
Off, Triclops!
Why would you antagonize him like that? You know he can kill you, right? At this point, it's a game. If he gets in, I win. He knows that. So we're silly rooting for Vegeta.
Let's be honest, we're rooting against.
What do we do if he wins?
Which one?
Which one is worse?
You know, Vegeta might be... is a total ass, but he's not that bad.
Says the woman he left a single mother.
Please, I'm rich. It's hardly the same.
Really, him leaving was probably for the best.
Wow, really?
What? Would you really trust Vegeta with a baby?
Well, not my baby.
And there you go.
Oh my god. It's so good.
Because he could have killed Andrew.
Pretty astonishing. With a baby.
Not my baby.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
That's Trunks.
pretty astonishing, isn't it?
It's infuriating.
Why? Because it's frightening.
Because he could have A, killed Android 18, B, killed Cell, or C, killed Vegeta.
I'm Vegeta.
Because I deserve to take it right here.
He was heading towards the arena. Vegeta passed us earlier and flipped us off. So that's a good way to start the morning.
Oh, we totally flipped him off back.
I flipped him off back. You just waved at him nervously.
Look, I don't have your mutually sustained hate boner for the guy, okay?
I don't have a hate boner for him.
You said a pretty little boner. I want one thing today.
What about killing Cell?
Would you believe me if I said this was more important?
I'd be shocked otherwise. Technically, we have 2.
Yeah, but I beat you, so does it still count?
Of course it does.
Does it though, Triclops?
And how many tournaments have you?
Well, how many planets have you blown out?
None. How many Gokus have you beaten?
Can we fight now?
Yes.
Tension card?
You're the one who picked up our slack, kid. Now keep that bright head in the clouds and strong feet on the ground. And Trunks,
huh?
Go wreck their shit.
That's the idea.
Until we meet again, which will probably be when the world's in danger, so just keep a close eye on Vegeta.
God damn it, Tien.
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan.
Yeah, whatever. Did you just think of it as a No.
I'm right. Big wait.
I don't know. This is what Mr. Special Technology.
Come on, you try.
I'll
Devil Twin Beam. What about Spiral Death Beam? Dual Laser Rail Beam. Nail Gun. Shit, that's.
Oh man, so good.
You think you play along and you make full Gokus? But you're just going to sink the Gobo. I'm not going to bother.
Sorry, Cell. I'm here to win. You're never gonna beat me with your stolen techniques.
You gonna beat me with your stolen techniques?
What? Steal techniques?
Actually, Goku. Yeah, you did.
What? Atomic Flinger?
Transfer Ferocity!
The Solar Flag?
That's mine, thanks.
The Spirit Bomb?
Goku, why didn't it occur to me? Think you can.
King Kai? Quick question. Did I learn the Kaioken on my own?
Jesus.
See ya.
I told you before. You have to.
Clear my mind of all other thoughts. Yeah, primo advice. This last bit hurts.
Then I assume those are similar to.
Oh no, they eat cats. Exclusively. Hey, damn it, I want to watch this stupid fight.
Tell me, what thoughts are clouding your mind?
And then, did you put this lotion on my back and or butt? Got stuff?
Well, worry not. All we really need is a little green.
I specifically told you not to call me that.
I'm not.
Yo.
Oh, man.
It's you. Explain, idiots.
No, no, no!
We found 3 more androids.
3 whole androids, huh? Pretty sure that makes sense. Never let the boy live this one down.
I think Goku was
Androids?
my partners.
Because you spun them around. Clever.
Thanks, some cracks now. So you missed the last half. You know what? Never mind.
Aw, my jacket looks so good on you. All the girls in the past are just gonna love it.
Thanks, Mom. So this is it. You can't believe I finally get to meet history's greatest hero. Till then. let's all have a drink. Got soda, beer, and heat tap.
Isn't it a little early to start drinking?
Hey, 5 o'clock was 20 hours ago.
Oh, stranger, what's your name? Can't say. Mr. Can't Say, I'm Krillin. That's not funny. What is it?
So, you know my dad, right?
Well, sort of. Really, I've just heard a lot about him. It's kind of...
So hey, like, just gonna throw this out there. You're really cute.
Well, you know, my mom always said I was a cute kid.
Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy.
Another heat tap? Yes, you can.
Wait, that jacket is awfully familiar. Yeah, I even made it myself. Castle Corp logo? Even a shirt to show off my midriff.
He's never met it. Mother knows this kid know what Kakarot is going to land. And he can't actually be a tale saying that he's a liar. Yep, I'm sure anything. Every seat. The last heat tap, I'll kill you!
So, do you think the carpet the drapes?
Oh, yours? It was a legitimate question. A legitimate question.
Let's side of it quick.
So, do yours? What? Nasty. It's weird.
It's my Jenny.
So I'm trying to help you. Well, I'm sorry, but...
Yeah?
You're good.
Oh. Thanks.
No, just stop.
Wait, Dad?
Oh yeah, by the way, that kid's your son. Or I'm telling you now, damage already done.
Wow, he used to be a cutie. And... oh my god, I solicited my son for sex.
Just learned about it.
It's hilarious. Get it. If it doesn't affect your timeline, why even come back to Lars and tell us anything in the first place? Well, besides wanting to make at least one timeline without the world being destroyed, my mother didn't tell me until after I'd already done it once. Speaking of the devil, it's a ringtone. So someone want to get that? Kind of flying the plane? Oh, fine.
Shut up, I've got some important news.
Bad news.
It depends. Is Trunks there?
Is this a booty call?
Hey. Your mom's here. Gohan and son. Bulma. Nice.
It's okay, Mom. I literally just spent a year with Dad in the time chamber. I'm over it.
Wait, you spent an entire year with Vegeta? Even I haven't managed that.
Wouldn't recommend it. All he does is scream at you.
Yeah, he does.
Vegeta, what I understand is Mother to pound you so hard the boy's mother is going to be jealous. Wingards!
Jesus, it's taking a long time to update.
Purple power? He's a super. Maybe he's a super. Maybe these slackers just haven't been trained long enough.
Says the non-Super Saiyan.
God.
There we go.
He's never met it before. Mother knows this kid know what Kakarot's going to land. And he can't actually be a Saiyan. It's iron. Yeah, they will love me. What are you looking at? What, do you like what you see? That's right, it's yourself.
Oh, thank God. All right, everybody. Focus at the landing any moment now. I don't feel
Secrets. I'm not gonna keep them though. Like the worst. Oh, don't worry. I won't be keep this one though. I promise on Krillon's life. Okay, you're right. I promise on Bulma's life.
You promise on my mother's life?
It's your mom.
Fuck.
Speak up for your... Huh? Well, Betty is Super Saiyan. Kids grow up so fast these days.
No, wait, you don't understand.
Tell what? Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Vegeta's your daddy? Oh my god, Meatpot.
Sure. Well, it's time for me to leave.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Avengers. We got word from our scouts of an attempted breakout at one of AIM's prisons. Those Inhumans
Time
need our
seems a
help.
little imprecise in terms of
get our
hours. Hell, it's that.
You have to get all the Inhumans out safe.
That's a girl's name.
We can take it from there.
What are you trying to imply that this wannabe Super Saiyan from the future is my son?
Well, guess that counts in the bag. Yes, I said two, but that's not one of them.
But it's just supposed to look like that.
I only ever met the two.
Look at that.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
They gotta let jump. Not or both.
Look, I don't mean to tell you I'm your father, but why did you try and secure the son?
I see.
Wait, you mean you two never got married?
What is that? Some kind of... No, just listen. When two people love each other, wow, I'm just fucking with you. My God, who doesn't know what marriage is? Also,
traveling back in time may have caused a butterfly effect. The androids that killed you in the future could still appear.
I don't give a shit about butterflies. With all this time wasted, Dr. Shrew has probably made it out to his lab already. And God only knows where that is.
I know where that is.
You do? You do? Well, then it's time for round goddamn two.
Can't just stay up on your own.
You didn't orders.
No, I'm trying to help you.
Well, I'm sorry. We wanted to help out. Stop following me around and start searching these mutants.
I'm trying to save your life. If you just stop and listen to me.
The hell do you care?
Oh, come on. We both know I'm your son.
As disappointed as I am. Must be. You're late. Because of this brat's constant chat.
Because you flew 200 miles past North City.
Jesus, they're loud.
This one is
Now Vegeta's here. Alright, so where are the real androids?
Yeah.
Wow, you are just the Grand Central Station of disappointment, aren't you?
How are these people friends with you?
Making a lot of assumptions.
Wait a second. Did you build a ginger android? Yeah, there's a soulless machine joke there. That's...
So I'm pretty sure that's 3 androids you missed 2 I therefore.
No.
That's a bet. You're definitely Vegeta's kid. So, you done throwing a hissy fit?
At least I did something instead of just standing there staring at them.
You do that a lot.
What? This it's my strongest blast.
So you just assumed they were destroyed then? Besides, what exactly changed from you in the future and now?
Whether I thought less than you think.
I wish we could go in.
I'll be quickly told this.
I wish you'd understand. There's no way we can fight them without them.
You shouldn't get that.
Mother! Oh, thank God you're still alive. We have to get out of here now.
I have a lot I want to.
Live in your own little world?
Yes, but unfortunately I have to share it with you. Vegeta.
Resistance will always have your back.
He's jealous. Huh? Just you. Mom said that he was stubborn. This is just asinine.
Yeah, at least he's not trying to kill us. Yeah.
He's like a what?
Jesus, future Momo. Not to belabor a point, but we just got punched. It's way stronger than any of us were prepared for.
Yeah. Somehow, they're even stronger than in my time.
Are you kidding?
This is future trust. The only other person strong enough to help us right now would be my father. And even if I knew where he was, which I don't, I'm not sure he would help us.
Inhumans caught in a
No,
standoff
you
up
see,
ahead.
I didn't. I'm just underestimating. I went in a little too overconfident. But of course I was a little confident. I mean, if you ever met me, I'm a big team. You know who's really here? The boy. Oh, the future is so bad. Well, maybe one day everyone will be See? And now we have this.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
He fused with Connie so we can become stronger. So Con, basically God, but I'm still here. Do you really believe your own hope that much?
Created by Dr. Jerome.
And Crooks went out to find Vegeta. No, it's me! No!
What, Trunks? How's the training coming?
I don't know, let's see. Hey, Dad, do you want to train with me? How about that, well?
Oh, only on 2 words, huh? I almost died.
Like a boy. No, first and save you two.
Have fun, Trunks. You too, best buddy.
Holy! This place! It's nothing but a white void! I can't see where it ends, or even where it begins. It's overwhelming. I need time. Time to adjust. Time to ready to get now! You weren't ready.
Wait, you spent an entire year with Vegeta? Even I could manage that.
Wouldn't recommend it. All he does is scream at you.
Yeah, he does. Speaking of, how about you? Why did your hair grow?
Because I'm like a breed of pure blooded Saiyans hair. Stop changing the day we are born. With the exceptions of beards and moustaches. Now, I just heard how ugly you were. I had to see it for myself. So, I'm here.
Hero Junior.
He's only here because he'd cry otherwise. Because he's a child.
Location on your heart.
Also your own thing. You pressed the Goku button. Excuse me. I shouldn't have did that. Vegeta. This is about to pound you so hard the boy's mother is going to be jealous.
Hit me not!
You can't even store. Nothing about this makes sense. That's right, your brain tried drinking this in. It may pain me to say it, but the boy over there is actually almost as strong as I am. Then again, unlike you, he's half me. What? Of course, the other half is his mother. I mean, look at that hair. Right? Eat you, not like a homosexual, I mean like a literal walking fruit. Oh, really?
Don't worry. Enough of me to go around.
These enemies must be defeated.
The boy's gotta be in bed by 7 or he gets cranky. So I'm gonna be the only voice of reason here and say absolutely not. Don't you get it? He's just been giving you everything you want to hear. He's playing you.
I haven't lied since I got.
You're not involved in this anymore.
Really critical.
Boy, don't come up there and be a parent. First time for everything. Look, if this is about getting your own kind, just wait until I'm done with him. Just here you I am stopping this now! Do it! I'm freaking Lance! Right, something else. It's the shadow. I hold this up!
The enemy has been defeated.
Jeez, he's taking it pretty rough. It's pathetic. Find some honor in defeat, for God's sake. It must be great from that glasses of yours. I'm in some trouble! Got it. I'm sorry. I did my best, but he just toyed with me. I couldn't do anything. Wasn't even important enough to kill. I mean, sucks to be you. What am I watching? Don't know, Diane. Well, hopefully he doesn't try and screw this one. No, Robo.
AIM has caged a group of Inhumans for experimentation. Rescue them.
Going back in the chamber and fixing this immediately. Yeah, Bigelow just went in. What the hell am I supposed to do for 24 hours? Hang out with you two idiots? Fine, your literal humanity disgusts me anyway. Hey, Goku, if and when we make it out of this, please don't tell my father that there were 2 more androids. Oh, what idiots. No. Not 3 more androids. 3 whole androids. Pretty sure that makes sense. Never let the boy let this one down. I'm going to claim my birthright. But Dad, what about Cell? Fuck. Oh, so you must be... My name is Trunks. Hello, Sis Trunks. I'm not a... That's my first degree, young... Forgive him. He's a very passive boy. Beta got it. But for the sake of the senior race, he has my blessings to bed Princess Trunks. Excuse you? Shut up, boy. Think of the bloodline. Do you even know what you're doing? I don't need to. I'm king. Okay, I'm putting a moratorium on that right now. Father, this psychopath has been enslaving races from other planets to build your kingdom. Even the greenery is manufactured. Paragus, is this true?
Really? Yes, it is.
The 4 cells
You're not
have a
the
security
shit stain of a
system
saint I
controlled
thought
by a
you
separate
were.
terminal in the command center. The security must
You
be
are now
disabled to
my
destroy
royal
cells.
grand
It
vizier.
can only go down temporarily. Move quickly.
What this guy has done, it's inhuman. Yes, but it's not insane. First of all, Paragus, your seed couldn't compare to my own, and he's a filthy athlete. Love you too, Dad.
So, do you hate your dad?
You would also. You know, I wouldn't say I hate him. I guess I'm mostly just disappointed. He's the single most frustrating man I've ever met. But you know Dad's, right?
Who killed him?
Oh, geez, sorry,
Oh, perfect.
Wait, what about the sensu beam? You know, the magical beams that heal all wounds and restore your... Okay, guys, if you search by cheating, I loosen your moral code for stop hinging the fate of the world on death matches! I can't kill my son. Hey, you said it, not me. Kakarot isn't lying to you. He's a full-blooded Sith warrior. He threw that sense of being back in your face because it's not the world that's at stake. I'm pretty sure it is. Right! Stick this fight to the end without any harm, even if it kills him. I give up.
Now,
The cell has been destroyed.
that was meant to be it. That's why he...
Get you a sensu bean and he's dead. He's dead. They're killing us. So honest. The afterlife part isn't too bad. Oh, nice party. Down the whole okay. Oh my god, what finally looking to us? His name is changed second time. Wait, that makes it worse.
Wipe it off!
No. We'll go revive baby boy. It's getting better.
If I've learned anything since landing on Earth, it's that everyone is stronger than they think they are. I live behind the best people in the world.
Bro, what the fuck?
You saved another inhuman.
I can't do takedowns, dude.
I'm here. Particle cannon ready.
Security down. The cell is vulnerable.
Yeah, we got him on the road.
There we go. Jesus.
Don't look directly at the base, kid. I'm in some trouble here. Glad to help, Avengers. Nice.
The Inhumans have all been
Thank you.
sending
Jesus.
them coordinates for evacuation.
Following is a man-based pen. Trying to support the official route.
Creates a multiverse theory, in which case,
Shit!
the androids. Next time you come back to give someone a heads up, you're gonna look goddamn photo!
Everyone's safe at the anthill,
Traveling
thanks to
back in
you.
time may have caused
We're
them
making progress.
The
We'll
androids
keep
that kill
looking
you in the
until we've
future
rescued
could
every
still
last
appear.
inhuman
I don't give a
asshole.
shit about butterflies. With all this linguist, Dr. Giro has probably made it back to his lab already.
Jesus, future Bulma, what the shit? Not to belabor a point, but we just got crushed. They were way stronger than any of us could have prepared for.
Yeah, and somehow they're even stronger than in my time.
Are you kidding? Jesus, future Trunks!
So wait, Trunks? I'm curious. If you came back in time again to help us, does that mean we already failed?
Actually, turns out that's not how time travel works.
So you can't just take your time machine, go back in time, and tell myself not today, Marin?
I don't know who that is. But no, you couldn't. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be the same you. You see, when I travel back to the past, I'm technically going to a different universe.
Oh, you mean multiverse theory?
Wait, what?
Yeah. With the decision, it creates a branch in the timeline. Whenever you travel back in time, you're actually entering another parallel universe.
How could you possibly?
Studying theoretical physics. Although at this point, I guess it's just physics.
So, is that your time machine?
Well, it looks like mine, but it can't be mine. This one here is the one I used to travel back in time with. If you'll notice, it has the word hope written on the side. So unless this one is in the same place, we...
Yeah, buddy.
Excellent.
Oh, you say that too?
It's time. From the future.
Last time, what you mean for that? Because you were paid. You.
To the point!
Oh, now tell me. You.
Less than I should. Well, my time machine, obviously.
Think I thought said time machine.
Don't want to answer that.
Here's the thing. Timeless theories of tactics you, or at least another you, traveled to the past, saved the world, came back to your future, and finally defeated the androids. Congratulations, son. You won.
But wait, then when you...
So you decided to celebrate! Head back to the past, get your hair ruffled, and finally get that thumbs up from Daddy, dearest. But you made one fatal mistake. You took away what was... my long stay in prison. Yeah, for 4 years, and well, the rest is history.
Then you're here
because of you.
I also know you're here to kill me and take my time, and let's skip the monologue. Also, you killing me.
The fun part. Unfortunately, I see two vital pieces.
Back in the past and absorb the cyborgs. Perfect form.
You are skipping cookies. The only one
Sounds right to me.
How do you know all this?
Because, as someone once told me, multiverse theory's a bitch.
I feel like you're referencing something. Get it? And that's not fair. So we're really gonna need that time machine now, so we can just go back and redo this whole conversation.
Sorry, Cell. You already got your way once.
And that's way better than the name I came up with. Was Sharon.
Wow.
Not a two.
I was thinking. Nice. Oh my god.
When I became perfect, I was a little scared. Scared that I would be able to test these abilities. Like a Mr. Surgeon without a patient.
Or a quill without a trigger.
Yes, you get it, good. That's why we're here today. You are the only one who can complete me. Each with you. All the others are maybe nothing. This tournament, this ring, they're all you. So we can have our perfect battle.
Well, honestly, you didn't need to go this far. You just here for a fight.
God, that's what I adore about you. You're so simple. That's what nobody else understands. Now then, something more. Oh.
Hey, I'm confused. Are you just gonna be Are you gonna say no, but she'll say yes? Really? Thank you for seconds.
Scared.
Would you like to say to the audience?
Quantum Murder, Son Goku.
You're first. Goku.
That's right.
Now let's go. Fight. Fated.
See, that makes you grow hair on your eyes.
Killing you will be the hardest thing I ever enjoy.
name is Harry Pink's blessing.
There! You think he's going for a solar flare? That's not how the solar flare works. He can't be serious.
Oh man.
Let's pause the music for a bit.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pym.
I see! Yes,
hey,
Baku!
we're inside.
You're
Everything up and running?
absolutely right!
Oh, you're in for a
It's
treat.
the only way it
See
can
you in a
end.
bit.
These tournaments, these fools, these clowns, they mean nothing to me. We will go together in a war to rock and
Hey guys, just passing through.
This is how we do it. Too strong for you.
Oh shit.
Are you alive? Somehow, sir.
These guys with the camera better stop rolling. It's like sociopaths.
You know, just because everyone somehow survived this, I'm gonna let you out.
I will get you sick.
Oh, hey, Cullen, can I go to tank out?
You gotta go. All right, time out, timer.
Welcome to our
How
little
did
remote.
You weren't here for this, but TLDR, Piccolo cells.
All right,
Okay,
hey,
I'm
we're inside. Everything up and running?
80% sure I
Oh,
can
you're
do
in for a
that. We'll
treat.
figure that out
See you in a
later. In the meantime, what I really want to know is how you keep popping in and out of reality.
Oh, that's just minutes to transmission.
And don't tell me it's not another technique you stole.
No. Kinda. I got it from eating civilians.
That's disgusting.
Time!
Yes, and I'm a monster.
Yeah, with all our stolen DNA.
It needs to be born.
So, I think anything the things leading up to this tournament, it was endurance.
What did you do?
Didn't I just want to...
You're just like This is no excuse. It's having a heart attack. Kick this up.
Wait, what about the sensor beam? You know, the magical beams that heal all wounds and restore your stamina? Guys, if you're bothered by cheating, I'm losing your moral code or stop hinting the fate of the world on death matches! I can't believe you're my son. You said it, not me. After all, he's bloody. He's full-blooded.
Talon doesn't want to go. Talon doesn't want to go.
Right! Spike to the end without even kills.
Give up.
I'm sorry, I'm rather high up here. What did you just say, Goku?
I give up. You win. What? Wait, what is he doing?
This is your father, so he's either saving all of your lives or dooming us all. But we're not finished! Not finished! This isn't victory! This is... I don't even know what this is!
No, it's totally a victory. So I'm giving up. That means you win.
Every word you just spoke has made me violently angry. Great! And bring us out! Look what you made me do!
So, you knew what this was. Just a fight. Nothing more.
If you seriously concede, I'll just blow up the Earth like I said. So unless you want me to turn this whole planet into an asteroid field, Farok, get back up here and punch me in my perfect jawline!
Hold your horses, Sal. You said this was a tournament. There's still a fighter left to take you on, so you have to fight him first.
Oh, I see. This is a prank. My God, I honestly never figured you were a prankster, Goku, but you son of a bitch! You got me. Okay, who is it? Is it the prince? No, it isn't me. I don't even take my own sloppy seconds. The boy? Oddly, he looks like he's about ready to crush coal into diamonds with a sphincter. Oh, could it be Ten Shinhan? Please tell me it's Ten Shinhan. Man, it's like an 8-boner triangle.
Noperino, fighter I've selected, the fighter who will finally put your terror to an end, is...
I've located captive
Mr.
inhumans.
Satan, get out
They're
here,
being kept
you!
in portable cells.
Well,
You'll have
shoot,
to break them
original
out.
plan then. Fine, look here. Sorry, you're a little high up here. What did he just say, Mr. Piccolo?
I think he just said, go! Out of the entire list you picked, he wasn't even on the list! Joe was on the list!
Wait, what is happening?
I'm entertained. Frankly, I'm just happy to be included.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
To politely execute a bastard Piccolo.
Guy's plan for these prisoners, it can't be
In
good.
Deadney's name,
give me
are
Theo.
you doing? I'm sending in the strongest fighter we got.
Frequency are you on?
This is what
You
you
were talking
treat.
to Pim on the other line.
Trade Lord.
Explain later.
Never supposed to
Much
fight.
later. And don't
You
tell him I called you. We just need to get
Gohan,
these
you're
prisoners
just being
to safety.
insincere.
Insecure and noise.
Only because I own you.
A bigger convoy lies
Yeah, how to be a
ahead.
parrot, right?
Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Chi-Chi is going to react to this.
Guys, trust me on this one. I spent a whole year training in that week. So get out there, Gohan. You got this. Do you even have a choice? Of course you do. You either go out there and kill him, or the planet gets exploded. Choice, that's an ultimate. Gohan, we both know I don't know what that word means.
You'll need to destroy the
Obviously
locking
not.
mechanisms to open the cell.
Okay, fine, I'll go fix the cell. I've never been wished back by the dragon, so I have to do so learning. Gohan, wait. Before you go, what? You're so much stronger than you think you are. Well, let's see what the cell is.
Previously reported, who thinks his wife has received south.
Let the Avengers draw their fire. Teleporting now.
So, the biggest, most important part of my life walks away and sends in the world's strongest bookworm. Fine, Goku, I'll play along with this little tune. But I want you to know while I'm busy pounding your son, I'll be thinking of you the entire time.
Thinking about it, I'm not actually having a advantage. As much of a beating as that, not hopefully. After spending a year with Dad and the fighting, I'm at least as strong as he is now. Yeah, if I play carefully, sweet wins. Oh, Big Villain, can you beat me real quick?
Yeah, sure, here.
Thanks, friend. Stupid. No!
Good fighting, right?
He's playing fair. He's tired. He's got post-Goku exhaustion.
The cells are all open. Nice
Hey,
work.
you said it, not me.
An elite AIM team is close by.
Oh, that's that good
Completing your
shit.
heart.
Suck it, Tail, you voice league superfood.
Hi.
Well, one
Any
just
chance you
is
guys
out,
are just gonna
so
let me
keep
open up
it
the
is.
call today? Do yourself. You know what? I'm gonna take you out and do it anyway. Cool?
Plus it, Goku. Chicken juice.
Piccolo, just watch. You're going to see amazing things out there.
What's amazing about watching your 11-year-old son get burned?
Papa might be 11 years old, but he's also like 100 times stronger than I was at that age. He's been taking place with us since he was a baby. Honey, you should know, kidnapped him, eh? After spending that year alone with him, I know more than anyone. He's going to...
Take it here, Goku.
Well, at some point, Cell is going to crash.
Come on, open.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM mech
I don't
nearby.
they're not around
Head there
here.
immediately.
Well, like your father, but soft like your mother. What if you think the only way to win is to not play? I have news for you, brat. Not playing the wrong game.
I almost feel bad for them.
Must be so bad.
Good work.
She's right. God damn.
Krillin, I need another center beam.
Oh, no way, Jose!
Large AIM mech ahead.
This time.
I shall give
I'm
all
serious,
instructions.
somebody else came here this time, that's you! Just look up in everyone! Season up tournament illegal! Alright, like... It's my bee.
It's alright, Krillin. This is everybody's bee.
Literally, it's like...
Yeah, join the club.
Now that not all roads lead to Rome, what do we make so? Game plan, shall we? I'm going to drag each one of them down here and murder them until you finally give what I want. It's okay, girls. You're never last. Hear that, Piccolo?
Evacuate the area.
Okay, down.
Project
Goku,
Omega must be
I've
causing
decided that
shutdowns
you're
once.
insistent.
AIM's been using time travel to speed the process up.
Then Kai.
The weapon's strong enough to
Don't
stop
be
the
moved.
apocalypse.
My spirit.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Grab his spirit and scale and probably in the force. Vegeta shoot. Shoot. Instant to one. It's not. That's terrifying. Daddy set up a playdate for you. Make sure you share your toys. Don't leave Daddy's sight. And free the bodies. But most importantly, healthy.
Bad about this.
After I'm through with this worthless shit, I'll have someone to accompany me as I trounce about the stars. Perhaps I'll try conquering Namek. That happened for a while. Yeah, you're right, that's the reason. Okay.
Need a hand here. You are my
Well, you know what?
Avenger.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the neck.
And there it is. There. That is why I despise. Know what they all have in common? The Saiyans might suit, humans might be weaker than the Namekians might not so long. But they're still out there fighting. Not just for their lives, but for this terrible...
When am I not?
We have to destroy the bridge.
Brilliant is this.
Even if I don't make it.
But none of them will. One shares that trait with me so violently drives me to So, coward patting himself on the back. Congratulations. Besides, you can stand proud next to the buttons. Yeah! My arm.
Not doing so hot.
Everything you say to me is pissing me off. You had your chance, kid, and in the end, you didn't.
Don't worry. Enough for me to go around. Time for a boost.
Dad, when you're done with them, prawn quarter food. As for you, I'm surprised you're still... I was going to say kicking, but... I'm fine, but let you talk.
What are you...
Bro.
Huh?
Once I bring your processes. Die too. This one pointing at the head Gary. Die Gary. And the moment made me a spirit. Even come close to complete tragedy of fatherhood is ancient death. Why you alive?
You're still going through with this?
Alright, we have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides, okay? Trap her weapon in one timeline before causing any damage.
Dust.
The machine is down.
You're in comfort. To your last word. Fear and love. Fear not, I will die. And all I have come to now. And the things that are not theirs will control. So please. Hey, remove him out of his. Stick up my head. Eat your father to death with.
God! Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time.
I'd say he's gone a little bit of face, but no, he never has.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before. I'm done keeping friendly. We're here. Get packed up. With it. Resistance backup has arrived.
What?
Thought hitting 16 was harder for me than it was for you. I think so. Were you friends? Did all of it together? All of it?
The murder of one's own childhood children. You wanted me to define suicide.
Alright, would anyone care to explain? I'm afraid to. I'm sure that would be called giving no credit to this.
Take the lead, dearest. You will.
Time.
Billy, you're using Krillin as a hostage? He's better than with blood than a free ice cream sundae for him, Billy.
Actually, I'm lactose intolerant.
You know he's lactose intolerant at this point. It's like Billy. Too little too.
Yes.
To me, there's beauty up above, and things we never take notice of. You wake up, and suddenly you're in love.
Jimmy Firecracker here, reporting from this tree. The young man has apparently undergone a harrowing transformation and is currently dismantling these demented delinquents one after another.
Sir, that big explosion from earlier wrecked the camera. Totally dark.
So, another riot? Sure, why not?
Yep, city.
Jarvis? You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm
It's Thomas on the background, son of a bitch.
Match the sequences. Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
You got the mama sing a spin bitch.
Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Gimme.
Sure. Trying to get your hat, Vegeta?
Hey, Krillin!
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attend to it.
Dr. Pym?
I sense you need some help.
Am I glad I'm not allergic to those?
Alright, let's beat you up. Great. Now I can watch us become irrelevant vertically instead of horizontally. What are we even doing?
For towels. I want a towel? I'll take one.
Beans are gonna kill ya. Pretty good. Oh, it's a times stronger than Super Saiyan.
Well, it's a level beyond Super Saiyan, then.
Then he must be the Super Duper.
It's a Super Duper Saiyan. Then I shall find a way to become a Super Saiyan.
Being Dad?
Yes. Look at you! I'm gonna call you Big Tom because you just devastated my children. For a second there, I thought that yarn you were spinning was going to turn up short. But here you are. My final challenge.
Careful, Cell. Your Vegeta's showing.
You know, you're not wrong. Something like a concussion really gets the blood so
Cell, you know. The instant blood in my mouth, the sound of heart in my ears. No, it's right now. This
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
Because you were right.
This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All working.
Those? I'm not scared anymore, son. This is no point.
Thanks.
Enemy sighted.
Warning. Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge in
Oh. Cheetah little word. These are
tier of the vault unlocked protocol.
You just got this from the beginning. As soon as I thought I'd have some fun for a tournament, but fuck you! Fuck you, dick!
verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Final code verification sequence time reset. Final code verification complete.
It's got sand in there everywhere.
Guys.
Holy shit. Hey.
Take your time. Hold on. I'm not done whipping the wings at the butterfly. Kiddo? I understand you're angry. But for what? You gonna give me advice now?
Your defeat is inevitable.
Let him go so he can... It's opening. Like Wednesday. Or maybe I have to let him power up to 100. So I can teach him.
Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabbit.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer.
See what you're getting.
Got some rockets hiding back there.
Shut up and put on your poncho.
AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless
That
we get
also
it
a red flag.
Wait, just hang on.
That'll be trouble losing your thought you. Down to freeze on edge.
Done getting your shit together up there? Because I'm starting to get bored. Said I'm bored. You're boring me.
Does anyone else feel that?
I'm pretty sure my pin bones bottom out.
Oh no. I starting to think wasn't kidding about the plastic.
Well done.
Wait.
Oh, I'm doing good, man. Oh, what's going on? Oh, shit, a raid. Sorry, bro. Appreciate it. Just fucking around, boy. Fucking around, getting some equipment for my spotty.
It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be counted at every turn.
Sure.
Keep fighting the
Oh,
good
pretty
fight.
good run. Good run. Alright, let's check out these new lip shooters I picked up. Oh my goodness. Finally. Finally. Oh man, I finally got some gear better than what I was wearing. I'm fucking shocked. It's just slightly better, but that's okay. All right. Okay. I dig it. All right. So now I need to get some 144 gear. Let's see. Okay, I know a reset just happened. Let's see. Where is the priority, though? All right, man. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming by. Stitch Gaming, everybody. Okay, I already ran that. Oh man, I don't want to run Omega level threat again. You too, man. You have a good one. Oh, thanks for the sub, too. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to go for it. Probably not going to get anybody. No one ever plays Discord in the sound. But here we go.
So, just having dinner important. Does that mean...
What in my name was that?
That was Klo.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive.
KS, what up, bro? Haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Maybe Stitch. Maybe Stitch. Maybe. We might have to try to put something together, bro. Okay, I got a squad. Alright, this isn't bad. See, we got a Hawkeye and 2 Thors. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, motherfucker. Actually, I have to work tomorrow, so I won't be able to play tonight. Unfortunately, I work in the morning. Okay, we got another Thor. Let's try this again. I'm playing on PS5. What up, what up? Cool beans, man. If you see me on, just shit, give me a ring.
Zawavari, Okoye, and I are on standby.
Okay, here we
need to know
go.
what we're dealing with before we follow you inside.
We will go in through the original entrance to the mound.
And riding a vibranium-free mechanical tram, so Klo cannot stop you.
Sounds like fun. Let's get this sonic psycho.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Oh, boy.
It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
All right.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
Time to get going with the raid.
I am everywhere.
His corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient trap.
Shuri. Claw is the affected soul planet. Sonic. Across the entrance to the trap.
Hey, Larry, look! Your mother!
She's diabetic, dude.
Yeah, because she's fat.
She lost a foot.
And now she's 50 pounds lighter.
So what was the plan here? Come stove when Tesco wouldn't want to touch you? Because I'll be honest, it's working. Unlike Nehemiah. Oh no! So what you're saying is I have less than a minute to kill him.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
I did exactly what my daddy Well, so I should go clean up my mess, huh?
Goku?
All of you?
What are you?
Huh? Hey, son. Buddy, I'm sorry. Fighting is... it makes me happy. And I just thought it would make you happy, too. And I want you to know, that year spent in Sun Kingdom is the best year of my life. Take care of yourself. Faithfully, I'm proud of you, go. Bye, son.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Hey, get inside! Now!
For the sake of your friends, your family, you gave
You'll
your...
find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
I got your back, Avengers.
What a dick. Oh, Jesus. That's so good.
Need an assist here.
It seems that ChiLL has disappeared, along with the Arch civilian. Frankly, I'm lost for words.
Either you want some meat.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Since you're meaning to pick up chicks. What are you doing with that? Taking her to a doctor? Mechanic? Bulma. I'm taking her to a Bulma. You put that real all down this instant. Yeah, no. You... I know, yeah. Did you get the bullets? If I said it didn't have anything to do with holding a beautiful woman in my arms, I'd be a liar. What's on your faces is station. All your shitty races are station. Shit, that was meant for TA. That's my V. It's so hard to cross the power levels anymore. We're all so weak. Thanks, Yonka. When I see those soft expressions of yours, brains starting to howl about and it all lies within my body. A nucleus ever so small, but frighteningly powerful. And lucky me, it survived my little kamikaze. Goku did not. The most important part is my inherited Saiyan biology, thanks Dads, gives me instant life power, returning me not only to my perfect form, but a form even greater than before. Hey, Yonta, correct, but tone it down. If you open the gun again, you think I'm not saying it to you. Ask me for friend.
Get yourself. I've got some shit to learn from you.
Always the cat in the cradle. Let me put you in a grave.
Oh, motherfucker.
Don't everybody you want me. What's your sense of being in? They're too, I guess. The afterlife part isn't too bad. Hey, partner.
down, and more things. Once I just take off that, like doing the front down. Oh my god, that was finally opening the door. Does it make me cheer the second time? I do not make it worse.
Come on in. The Vikings. Fine.
Oh no. Claw is turning the mound into a bomb. It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
600 nerves.
Ah, here's the fun part.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
Okay, there we go.
I can hear you.
We use Claw's sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver.
Shit. Ah, shit. Come on, guys, activate the switch.
Good fighting with you all.
Oh, shit. Ah. Damn it! Shit. What? Ah! Okay. Well, on that note, we're going to go ahead and stop the stream.
Still got it.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. See you dudes later. And as always, stay golden.